Everybody. It's almost game time. It is almost game time. As we got a good one coming. I'm getting crazy amount of texts. Crazy stuff going on. People are excited. People are nervous and worried and all that fun stuff. But you know how we do. We have a good time. Always great on Sundays. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family. All the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and all of you guys for rocking with us today. If you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Also hit that like, that thumbs up as we prepare to get started. Bills and Lions. Bills are 10-3. Lions are 12-1. Kickoff should be in about 20 minutes. We got about 20 minutes before we get started. So make sure you guys grab your drinks, get your popcorn as we prepare to get ready for the show. As for the odds, ladies and gentlemen, the spread is 2.5. Lions are favored at home. The over-under is 55.5. And as far as the money line, it's going to be plus 120 for the Bills, minus 140 for the Lions. So there you go. There you go. Text 713, what up, yo? What's going on with you, Sassy? Says the NFL is wild today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Looking at the scores and whatnot, Baltimore's up 35-14 against the Giants. Jets and Jags are tied at 25 apiece, and which is it's absolutely crazy to me because you would expect the Jets to get this win, and I had the Jets on the predictions, and it's kind of crazy to know that they've put up 50 points combined, and we'll just have to see who's going to win that one. Dallas is up 30-14. I predicted that. Washington's up 20-13. I predicted that as well. Bengals 31-21. We had the Bengals. Obviously, Kansas City 21-7. So, yeah, I think the Jets and Jags game is going to be the one that probably throws off the predictions. Otherwise, I'm looking very good this week. This one was pretty easy for the most part. But, you know, I did figure there was going to be some kind of, wrenches thrown in the game. That Jets-Jags game probably could be the one that ruins the predictions this week. We'll see. We'll see. Mac Jones actually balling today is kind of funny. So there you go. There you go. Shout out to Legends. It's Jay. Bills 34-27. Lions. Bills win. Okay. I think they need to win this one to show they're serious Super Bowl contenders. All right. Shout out to you, Tactical. What up, man? Says good afternoon. I feel like the over on this one. I agree. Shout out to you, Charlene. What up? Mahomes is hurting and limping. They put in Carson Wentz. Yes, they did. I mean, they're already up 21-7. So, hopefully nothing's wrong with Mahomes because, first off, we care about the health. We don't want to see anybody healthy. And quite frankly, I don't want any excuses when it comes to the AFC Championship when it's the Bills versus Kansas City. I don't want those kind of excuses going into the. I don't want that hanging over the Bills' head when it comes to getting there and having a show. So there you go. Ethan says the Bills are at home. The Lions are in their room. No, the Bills are in the Lions den, my friend. The Bills are in the Lions den. That is a fact. As far as the votes go, we've got 64 votes, 69% for the Bills holding it down. Shout out to the Bills Mafia in the building as we prepare to get started. Ogv, what up? Garrett got his eye poked. I did see that. But it wasn't, I don't think it was from tuning. I think it was from his helmet. Unfortunately. Shout out to Michael, says Oak Ridge, Oregon in the house. Go Bills. Let's go. We got Oregon in the building, y'all. Let's go. Corey says Vikings fan here pulling for the Bills. Jay, listen, y'all know I dropped the prediction video. Y'all know I'm rooting for my Bills. It's just what it is. But my logical side says this is going to be a tough one. My predictions would be the Lions may take it in the end. And I think they may win it by a touchdown. There's going to have to be a lot done, not only offensively, but I think, just from a coaching standpoint, McDermott is going to have to figure out how to outcoach Dan Gamble. And so there's going to be a lot of situations where, the Lions are going to go for it on fourth down. And the question is, are you going to have any kind of packages that are going to be drawn up when it matters the most that's going to stop them? That's the question, is Sean and this defense ready for that kind of situation coming into such a serious contender? It's going to be a serious topic and a serious question that we're going to, have to go over as the game goes on. So I know there's a lot of crazy talk, a lot of hype, like, Jay, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, listen, I want to be wrong. I want my logic to be wrong. Right. I want the side of me that's rooting for the Bills to get the victory, but my logic is telling me otherwise. And hey, y'all know I'm an unbiased Bills fan. I love the Bills. I think at the end of the day, when you remove your ability to be a fan for a moment, you have to look at what's on paper, right? And not just because Vegas is saying it, but you look at, the points that they're putting up. They're putting up more points than the Bills. You look at, even their defense, what their defense has basically been allowing. You look at what the running game's doing. We know the Bills are having trouble with the run game. And so, what level of Bills are you getting? Are you going to get a Bills that's clicking? Are you going to get a Bills that's playing at their full potential? Or are you going to get the Bills that's trying not to lose instead of going out there and winning the game? And that's the problem that we have when we get into these significant games. The Bills have had trouble when it came to a true contending playoff team throughout this season. So coming into this one, once again, right, they're going to go against a solid contender in the NFC. And so I think that's the question. What kind of Bills team are we getting today, right? We'll know soon enough. We got about 18 minutes and some change before we get started. Shout out to you guys. Sassy says Jets and Jags tied it up. Yeah, they're tied. We got to see who takes it. Jets do have it first and 10 at the Jags 47, so we'll have to see what they do there. Eden says Jay, the Lions own the Den and the Bills own the Lions. That's the kind of stuff that's going to lead us into a different kind of conversation. I'm just saying. Velma says, blessed be the best goal lines go, and they are going to win. Shout out to you, Velma. What's up, Tyler? Shout out to you, bro. Good to see you. All about the Bills defense today. That is a fact. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. What up, man? What's up, Jay? How the Jags doing? They're tied 25-25 against the Jets. It's a minute 34 left. And the Jets have the ball second and 10 at the Jags 47. So that's how they are right now. Jeffrey, what up, man? Philippines in the building. Let's go. Shout out to Indy Shoe. What up? What's going on with you? Let me go back here. Shout out to Michael 1980. Says, good afternoon, Jay. How about them Ravens? I mean, this was an easy one. We called this one. That was very, very easy. Shout out to Og V. I see you. Mohammed Media in the building. What's up, Mohammed? Shout out to you, bro. Daniel Berry in the house. I see you, bro. Good to see you. Shout out to all you guys as we prepare to get started. Drop your score predictions in the chat if you have not. Artemio says we are awake here in the Philippines now. 5 a.m. Monday, Philippines time to cheer for Magnificent Seven. Bernard, Milano, Russo, Oliver, Benford, Hamlin, and Hyde. Let's go Buffalo defense. Bills 28, Lions 27. Ooh. He's calling for a 1-point showdown. Okay. Yeah, them boys, straight blowout. The straight blowout. We've seen a lot today as far as, the Browns. I don't know what's going on with Winston, but, I think, his reign may be over for the Browns. Obviously, this team and organization said they'd be bringing back Deshaun Watson next year. It's tough. It's tough. I think Winston, it was good for a moment, but it may have became too much for him. And unfortunately, the Browns defense is turning into a problem now. Myles Garrett isn't playing up to his true potential. There's a lot going on with the Browns there. So obviously, we had to give Kansas City the win. Patrick Mahomes did come out. Wentz is in, so we'll have to see what's going on with Patrick. It's going to be interesting, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Brady, what up? What's going on with you? Shantae says, hey, Jay, I know I haven't been here in a while, but I'm back and just about to head to work. Shout out to you, Shantae. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Winston needs to go to Lens Crafters, bro. Listen, he ain't the only one. I need to go, yo. I for some reason, my glass, I got to go get a new prescription, but there'll be moments, and I'll go play basketball and all that stuff. And like, there'll be moments like I'll shoot a three and it's like, it's good, you know, goes in, I'll get like 2 in a row. And then that third one, it's like, oh, what happened? And then, you know, because I don't obviously wear my glasses when I'm balling, but even like, you know, just walking around the house, I'll be looking at stuff and like I have to like squint sometimes and I'm like, really? And then I have to go get my glasses. And then like if I'm driving at night, if I don't drive my glasses, I get like vertigo. It's weird. It's so weird. So I may have to go and see Lens Crafters myself, bro. Might have to go see him again. Shout out to you, Jimmy Love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Eddie says 5 turnovers by the Brownies. Yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. Shout out to Sean, says, let's play the game. Thumbs up now. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Let's break some records today if we can. We're currently at 37. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to over 100 before kickoff. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support as we prepare to get started. Ethan says, Jay, my brother hit me in the elbow with a baseball bat and broke my elbow. What? Why did he do that? That's crazy. Are you okay? Because that's not good. Gary Edwards, what up, man? Good to see you. Go Bills. Go Bills. Shout out to Bill. Long time no see, bro. Let's go. Michael says, you my dog, Jay, but it's Lions. Listen, I'm not mad. We should know what the Bills are going up against. And, at the end of the day, you have to respect that. You have to respect talent. You have to respect a team that's not only putting in the work, that's showing dominance. And we've been talking about this for a while now. We've been talking about teams that have actually been dominant and go out on that field and display it. And then some teams that look like they're dominant, but not really. They kind of fizzle out towards the end of the season. And so I think that's the biggest thing that we're seeing right now. We're seeing the Bills go up against a true contender, and we'll just have to see who comes out the victor at the end, the winner. The heart says Bills. When I put on my thinking cap and I use my logic and rationale when breaking everything down, you guys know if you watch the prediction video, I think it's going to be tough for the Bills. The Lions may take it, but you see what had him wearing. So we'll see. He was mad because his birthday is in February, and I said February is the worst month. What? That's why he hit you in the elbow with the bat? Maybe, I'm not a doctor, but, maybe there needs to be some kind of discussion with like a therapist or something like that, because that doesn't sound like something that should be happening. I'll just leave it there, bro. And he says, bully ball, without a doubt. Josh Allen is my favorite quarterback, but I have Lions 30-27. Okay. Giga Chud says, this is my dream Super Bowl preview. I think, like I said, I think this could be a situation where this will create the narrative for the rematch. This is what I think. I think this is what will create the narrative for the rematch, but there's a lot of work before we get to that point. And I think that's the reality of it. There's a lot of work before we get to that point. There's a lot of work. A lot of people are saying that this game doesn't matter. And to a degree it doesn't, but it also does, because you're looking at who's going to show strength, who's going to show dominance, and who's going to put it all on the field and show the league that they're ready. And I think that's what's going to be displayed in this game. And I said in the prediction video that this would be a highly emotional game on both sides. There's a lot invested. I think people have been waiting for this moment, anticipating it. And so I think this game is kind of more important than the Kansas City game, because people know the Bills will beat Kansas City in the regular season. And I think it's like, okay, we know that the Lions are a strong team. without a doubt, in the running to go to the Super Bowl. And so it's like, okay, can the Bills beat the Lions now? Can they, get through adversity and beat this team now? And so that's where we are. That's where we are. A lot on the table, a lot riding on this game. Just from a, point of go out there and win and do it. And that's where we are. That's where we are. Like spreads 2.5. It hasn't changed. Lions are favored by 2.5 points. Over under did change. It went up 0.5 point, 55.5. So there you go. There you go. Michael says Niners Chiefs. Well, we know what's going on with the Niners. So, there you go. Two ancient teams who have never won a Super Bowl, right? Fighting it out. Shout out to you, Ryan. What up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Commanders win by 1 point. Like I said, we knew that was coming, right? I put that on the prediction. Thumbleweed says, don't we need this game? Maybe we should stay healthy for the playoffs. You have to treat each week as it is, right? Because listen, I mean, if you're scared about individuals getting injured for the playoffs, then they probably shouldn't be playing in the first place. Right? Because that just means that they can go out in the playoffs and get injured within the first minute, and then it doesn't matter anyways, right? I think you have to have your players conditioned. I think you have to keep these players football ready. That means, focused, playing, and building on that confidence going into the playoffs so they can be dominant. I don't think you start slacking off because you're going to the playoffs and then you want to get football ready. I think you need to stay football ready. I do think that you have to manage your personnel. I think you do that. I think you say, okay, I know that we're up a certain extent, like it's 21, we're up by 21, it's the third quarter, okay, we can start pulling our starters. I think as a coach you have to manage that level of things. But there's still a time and a reference to, okay, we had to keep our players out here so they can stay football ready and football minded going into the playoffs. So Sassy says Bills win by 1 trillion. I see you. Artemio says, as we farmers of the Philippines say, Buffaloes eat Lions' eyes off and bury their paws. Let's go Buffalo defense. All right. I see it. They talking strong today. Luann says, yes, we can win. We will. I had confidence against the Chiefs, and I have confidence today. Let's go, Bills. Shout out to you, Luann. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ed Oliver is going to step up today. I'm hoping so. We didn't see much in the last game. I'm hoping so. Base player says, did you see that exciting Browns game? We softened up the Chiefs for you, Buffalo. Go Browns. I'm going to cry. Don't cry. Shout out to Seal. Don't cry. It's the Browns just aren't in the position to really compete. And unfortunately, it's just what it is. Giga Chess says Imperial Pizza is the best pizza, Goodfellas, best wings. You're going to take me down a path to where I have to disagree. I think Imperial is good. I've had Imperial numerous times. It's pretty good. The best? No. Goodfellas, best? Wings? No. If you want to talk about wings, I'm going Lenovo. And if you're going to talk pizza, I'm going Bocce's. I'm going wings at Lenovo, and I'm going Pizza Bocce's as the best in Western New York. Everyone has their preference. I get it. Someone's going to say, well, Jay Anchor Bar has the best wings, or Jay Tufts has the best wings. To me, if you want a specific medium or hot, you go to Duff's. If you want those two, you go to Duff's. If you want all around good tasting wings and different flavors, you go to Lenovo. And that's why I think they have the best wings, because they have a good assortment. You can get a good hot wing. You can get a good medium wing. You can get a good char barbecue wing. You can get a good garlic Parmesan wing if you go to Lenovo. And I think that's what makes them the best. Bocce, I think, has that great crust, nice little, hint of sweetness to the sauce. The pepperoni has a little tint of spiciness to it. I've never had a bad pizza from Bocce, and so that's why I would consider them to be the best. But hey, if you think Imperial is the best and Goodfellas is the best, I mean, you know, you may have just not had enough Lenovas or Bocce's. That's all I got to say. Shout out to Mimi says, oh, yes, I agree. See? You know? Big Slam says, what up, Jay? I've been good, man. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Says we wondering how people eat ranch with their wings and not blue cheese, right? We're still wondering that. Shout out to Sassy with the meme. She's the only person who's got a good meme of me. Absolutely ridiculous, but it's hilarious. Shout out to Sarah in the house all the way from Rochester in the building. Amos being a member of 25 months, ladies and gentlemen, a member of the family. 25 months. Let's go. Shout out to you, Amos. Holding it down. 2 years. How about them wings? Let's go. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of the family. You guys being so loyal, holding it down. Amos, 2 years. Let's go. Lori says, hey, Jay knows his wing joints. Great recommendations. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Mimi says, I need a FedEx order stat from Lenova now to Washington State. So hungry for buffalo food. Love Bocce's. I think you can order Bocce's. I think they'll freeze it, Mimi, and send it to you. Then you just got to put it in the oven, and it'll taste just as fresh. They freeze it, they'll mail it to you, and then you just got to put it in the oven, and you'll have that. I can't do the wings because that's not gonna work. But you can order Bocce's online, and they'll ship it to you. Jeffrey says, don't forget the economy size blue cheese. Gotta have the cheese. Gotta have the cheese, bro. Gotta have the cheese. Jets win 32-25. Like I said, we called that. We called that. I did excellent this week on the predictions. Go back and check the video, y'all. We're not done yet, but I think we're perfect up to this point. We're just waiting on the 4:00 games. We are perfect on the prediction videos, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It says Josh the farmer versus Goff the businessman. James Cook kitchen full of proteins and veggies from Josh Farr. Let's go. All right, we got 6 minutes until kickoff, y'all. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're at 63 now. We need 37. 37 more likes, 37 more thumbs up to get to that 100 before kickoff. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up so we can get to that 100 before kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Shout out to you also holding it down on Facebook. I appreciate you guys as we prepare to get started. All right. What up, Philip? Shout out to you, bro. Wrench Gang in the building, holding it down. The trade says Bills might have their hoodies on after the 2-point loss to the Rams. Should be interesting. They should. They should. Popcorn Brawl, I'm very serious. The disc golf says, here's reality. The Chiefs will finish the best record in the AFC and secure home field in the playoffs. That simply means the Bills will look at this game as just don't get injured. I mean, if that's how you want to look at it, hey. SHC Production says, now we know he's paying the ref. Gary Orts, hey, Jay, what's your pick for the Steelers-Eagles game? I called Steelers. Shout out to you, Big T. What up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Popcorn Brawl says, please stop, Buffalo. Listen, calm down. People are entitled to their opinion, my friend. You've been going a little heavy for the last 24 hours. Jay, I can't believe you said that this would lead up to a Super Bowl rematch. Like, was I not supposed to say that? Oh, you wanted to hear me say, oh, it's going to be the Chiefs and the Eagles. I know that's what you want to hear me say, but that's probably not what's going to happen, my friend. There's a possibility that it could, but that's not the Super Bowl that America wants. Go look at the polls for that. Shout out to Lori. Says, I had to go to Southern California for a few years. Couldn't find good pizza, wings, or Salem hot dogs. I paid $200 to have Salem send me some hot dogs for a barbecue. That is dedication, yo. $200. Wow. Shout out to Jeff King in the building. What's up, yo? The legendary Jeff King in the house says, here we go. Redeem yourselves and go get this Buffalo. Shout out to September Girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Frank White in the building all the way from Portland, Oregon. Joyce B in the house. What up, though? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go Kansas City Chiefs. I see you. I already know. I know it's what you wanted me to say. It's like, come on, Jay. Just agree with me for once. Please, please. Calm down. There's a lot of room to go. We'll map this thing out as we go, though, for sure. Shout out to Michelle. I see you. Says, what's the word on Mighty Taco? Buffalo Fame versus Taco Bell. I mean, if you've had Mighty Taco, then you know that Taco Bell doesn't stand a chance. The only thing that Taco Bell has over Mighty Taco is that Crunchwrap Supreme. I mean, the Crunchwrap Supreme is it's great. It is great, but it has nothing on a Super Mighty. You know, if I'm in the vicinity of a Taco Bell and I'm starving and I can't find a Mighty Taco within that range, I wouldn't mind stopping at Taco Bell and picking up that Crunchwrap Supreme. But if there's a Mighty Taco next to that Taco Bell, I'm going to Mighty Taco first, and that's just the reality of it. So there you go. Shout out to Jennifer. Says, hey, y'all, I was at the Rams game last week, so I'm prepared for disappointment, but hoping for a miracle win. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Shout out to you, Jennifer. I know that one was tough. I know it was very difficult, especially being at the game. I had some family members that was at the game, and they told me how disappointed they were as well. But hey, we're here to all have a good time. Enjoy the game for what it is. No one should be upset or mad or heartbroken. You know, it's football. It's football. It's entertainment. And we're not in the playoffs yet. So, you know, like I said, if you watch the prediction video, you would understand why I said what I said. Obviously, you guys see the hat. You know where the heart is. But we got to see what happens. We got to see who wants it more. Shout out to Jeffrey. Says no playgrounds at Taco Bell for kids because kids have problems after eating. Yo, the jokes write themselves. Write themselves. Frank White says Taco Bell does good nachos. I'm not a fan. Keegan says, what do you think of Jay? 37-34 Bills win. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Shout out to you, Frank Young. James Walker says, good afternoon, Jay. Let's go, Bills. Let's go. Rich Smith says, I really hope the defense shows up today. I agree. Jonas in the building says Buffalo by 3, just like last year, Thanksgiving. Okay. Shout out to you, TBE Trucking. I see you, bro. Says happy Ravens Day. Listen, we called that one. That was too easy. That was too easy. Y'all could gloat a little bit, but don't be acting up because we called that one. They were supposed to win that one by at least 16. That was the spread, and they beat them by 20. So there you go. SAC says the nachos at Taco Bell are legit laxative. You'll be in the bathroom for your head. That's why I don't, you know. Frank White says Bills 27, Lions 10. Wow. Y'all calling for some serious defense. And best believe I'm hoping for it. I want to see it. But y'all calling for some real defense. Wow. All right. Shout out to Molly. What's going on with you, Teresa in the house? It should be a great game. Can't decide who will win. It's going to be a tough one. On both sides, for sure. TV, I see you, bro. Robert says, well, Jay, you're wearing the helmet hat, so I'm expecting a Bills win at home today. Well, unfortunately, the Bills are not at home. They're in the Lions' den inside the dome. But we'll have to see, you know, how that fares, right? It's going to be a good one. I'm excited. You guys should be excited. We're getting an afternoon game. Yeah, y'all know I love an afternoon game. That means we won't be up all night. We're at 97 likes, y'all. We need 3 more to get to that 100. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 3 more to get to 100. And let's keep it going. Let's try to break some records today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you also subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream as well. Shout out to Darv says, do you have taco trucks in Buffalo? Here in Modesto? They're all everywhere. Yeah, we do. We do. Shout out to Patricia says, go Bills. Let's go. Shout out to you, Patricia. Rich Gang holding it down. Mimi says, I want to see defense as we prepare to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get started, the action is in motion. Earl, what up? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Been a minute. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kick is off. And this will be a touchback. Lions will take it from the 30, 1st and 10 as we get started. Kirsten says, Jay, we can see how you was the camouflage. Like, listen, I had some stuff going on, and I had to deal with it. Now I gotta get on the phone with NVIDIA. I'm kind of upset, but hey, it is what it is. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions. Play action. Goff has all the time in the world. Rolls right. High throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good. First stop for the Bills is now 2nd and 10. I didn't like what I've seen as far as, that defensive line getting through, but good defense to stop that play. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. As we get started here, Ryan says, I want a boring game today. 49-10 Bills. All right. Seminole says the script will be on our side. And today, Jay, 2027. All right. 2nd and 10 as Detroit in the I form here. They go with the handoff. No, once again, Bills defense getting a good stop here. Montgomery going nowhere. No gain. 3rd and 10. Milano and Ed Oliver. We didn't see much from him last game, but now we're seeing him early. Good job. 3rd and 10 coming up for these Lions. Shout out to you, Kirsten. Let's go. Eric says, what up? What up, Eric? Shout out to you, bro. Matt says, what up, Jay? Going to be a great game. Close game. That's what we're expecting. 3rd and 10. As the Bills showing a 4-man rush. Goff has time. Quick throw too high. Incomplete. And the Bills will get a stop. 3 and out. And the Lions will punt away. What a way to start. Good defense. Oh, my goodness. I'm excited, y'all. I'm getting excited. That's a great stop. At least, a little early stop. But that zone's actually working today against the Lions. Very surprising. Here we go. As the Lions will punt it away. Shout out to you, Jonas. Says, Jay, that 7 in the box players are pretty good. Got to give defense some love. Without a doubt. The zone's working today. As the Bills will get this back here on the punt, go down to, looks like the 27 there. And that's where the Bills will start. 1st and 10, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Is great to hear Milano's name? Yes, it is. Without a doubt. George says Bills Seahawks Super Bowl. Wow. Could you imagine that? The Seahawks rise from the ashes and make it to the Super Bowl? My goodness. Shout out to a million bands as we coming to stomp them chitlins today, Jay. Chitlins? What? All right, chitlins, y'all. 1st and 10 for these Bills. Allen directing traffic as they go with the handoff to Cook. Hits that left side, plenty of space, and he'll pick up 5 yards on the carry. 2nd and 5. Enoch says, great defense. Great way to start for sure. Great way to start. Eric says, Bills win by 20 tonight. Okay. Listen, I love it. Great optimism today. 2nd and 5 for these Bills as we get started here. Keon Coleman back on the field. That's a good name to see as we have 10 seconds here on the play clock. Calls for motion. Secure. Allen takes a snap. Goes high down the field. That's going to be caught. 33 yards for Johnson. And that's going to put the Bills in the Lions 35. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shout out to Michelle. Says listening from Sarasota, Florida. Born and raised in Buffalo. Thank you, Jay, for all you do. Merry Christmas and blessings to you and yours. Much love. Shout out to you, Michelle, all the way from Sarasota. Let's go. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Thank you all for being here with us. All right, 1st and 10 for these Bills at the 35. They go back to the run, right side, breaking tackles, still going. And he'll be brought down at, it looks like, the 30, 2nd and 5. As Davis gets involved. DJ G, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out to Patty Hassat in the house. Let's go. Chris TV says, tomorrow's my birthday, y'all. Let's go Buffalo. Happy birthday to Chris TV. Make sure y'all hit the chat. Show him some birthday love. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Bills at the 30. Allen back in the shotgun. Lions showing the 4-man rush. 8 seconds on the play clock. Allen changing the play here. Calling for that alert. As he takes a snap. Pressure comes. Plenty of time. Rolls out right side. Fakes the throw. High end zone. And that is broken up. Incomplete. Try to get it to Shakir. And this will lead to a 3rd and 5 here. Great throw in traffic, and unfortunately, Shakir just couldn't reel it in. Good defense by these Lions, but that should have been a touchdown. Shakir, you gotta reel those in. It's gonna be 3rd and 5 after the incomplete. Shout out to Dan. What up, man? What's going on with you, Paul Demond in the house? And here we go. 3rd and 5, 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen calls for motion as Lions defense stepping up, showing the blitz, and they're going to call a timeout. I don't think McDermott liked it and calls a timeout to figure things out here in the 3rd and 5. Bills at the Lions 30, 11 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock here in this first quarter. Quick timeout commercial break. DJ James says, my homie Mahomes hurt his ankle. I don't know about the injury. I did see the injury. I'm not sure about the updates. I'll obviously look at it once this is over. Is it, I mean, I think he's hurt his ankle a couple of times now. Is it bad? Is it worse than what it normally is? Because he's done that a few times. Was that not pass interference? No, I think that's just good defense. Shout out to you, JF. What up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Bills at the 30. Allen takes a snap. Plenty of time. Looking. Rolls right. Still looking. Throws across the body. What a move. And this is going to be caught here. 24 yards by Johnson. He has 2 big pickups in this first quarter, as it's now 1st and goal at the Lions 6. Bills hurry up, gets the line. They're maybe not sure that he caught that ball, but here we go. Handoff, as this is going to be right up the gut, and that's going to be about 4 yards for Johnson. 2nd and goal at the 1. Let's see here. Did he catch it? And yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch. All right. 2nd and goal. What a throw by Allen. And now it looks like he's just going to keep it. Rolls in, and they're looking. He may be there, and they're going to call a touchdown. Bills, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. There it is. Allen with the 1-yard run for the touchdown, starting off very strong. Very strong. Let's see if he got it. They called it a touchdown. I can't see anything here. He's just in the middle of the pile. He didn't go down. That knee didn't go down. He got twisted up. And it looks like he was able to just hold on to it and get across that line, get the touchdown. So there it is. So now we're just waiting for the extra point. Let's go. Great start to this call. Says you have a humongous 90-inch diagonal widescreen HDTV like I have in my man cave. You can easily see the game in JR's glasses. He's got that 90-inch TV. Jeffrey says MVP. Can you say his name? Allen. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Extra point. And here we go. Tyler Bass. Good snap. Good hold. And the kick is right down the middle. Score is 7-0. 10 minutes, 56 seconds in this first quarter. Quick timeout, commercial break. That was karma for the Chitlins comment. Who just randomly brings up Chitlins, yo? Like that's wild. It's like, oh, Chitlins. Like what? Quick timeout, commercial break. So great pickup for the Bills as we start off 7-0. 10 minutes and 56 seconds left in this first quarter. We still got a lot of football left, y'all. We got a lot of football left. Bills defense getting a good stop, forcing the 3 and out. And then Allen and company marching down the field, making it look easy on their first drive. And we'll start it off 7-0. Bills up. Shout out to you, Paul. Artemio says, let's go. Hungrier defense of Buffalo. Yes. Without a doubt. Michael says, come on, defense. They're looking good so far. Paul says, go for 2 every time. Yeah, I don't know if we need to do that yet. He's like, be super aggressive. Shout out to Sassy coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Sassy. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Holding it down. I appreciate you. DJ G says, I need glasses. I thought Artemio said, let's get hung over. let's not do that. Let's not get hung over. Mark says Rodgers finally found a team that he could beat. Listen, I feel like I've been talking about Rodgers too much this week. I don't even want to do it no more. I'm just going to say Aaron Rodgers, good win. Good win, Aaron. It's been a rough couple weeks for Aaron for sure, without a doubt. Robert says, I don't know about chitlins, but my wings better be fried in that new oil. Well, I'll tell you who's got the new oil. The Bills got the new oil today. This defense is working. The offense is clicking. And this is looking good. It's looking good. I ain't going to jinx nothing. I'm just excited about what's going on right now. Jennifer says, let's keep the good momentum going. Shout out to you, Jennifer. Go Buffalo. Here we go. As Bass is going to send it back to these Lions. And this is going to be another touchback. They'll take it here at the 31st and 10. 357, what up, yo? Happy holidays to you as well. Kirsten says, we got that new oil. Shout out to Sherry. Let's go, Sherry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jamie in the house. What up, Jamie? Let's go. Giga Chess has ever had a Grassy Posse raid? No, I have not. No, we have not. Michael says Buffalo wings and kneecaps. Not the kneecaps. All right, here we go. This is going to be a handoff here. Maybe a pickup of a yard as Montgomery tries to get the run going. And it's going to be 2nd and 9 here at the 31. Too little too late for Rodgers. Adios, Aaron. Yeah, you know, I respect Rodgers' talent. But I just think a lot of the things that he's done has overshadowed his legacy and his career. And it's really unfortunate. It really is. But here we go. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 as we have motion by Laporta. As we have a quick throw to the middle. This is going to be caught here. Nice pickup and nice gain of 10 yards for Patrick. As that leads to a 1st and 10 at the Lions 41. G Young says, my Packers need your Bills to win. I know there's a lot of people that are saying that they either want or they need the Bills to win. And we just got to see what happens. There's a lot of game left. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions as Goff under center. Play action. Goes down in trouble. And that's going to be an 8-yard sack for Benford. Bills defense have came out to play, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 18, and that's going to push the Lions back to the Detroit 33. Wow. Gloria says, red and blue, Buffalo is here to serve you, Detroit. It's about to be a lot of talking. It's about to be a whole lot of talking. Second and 18. Y'all got me hyped. I'm ready to go. Second and 18, as there's going to be a quick throw here. Right side. This is caught. It's for 5 yards by St. Brown. 3rd and 13 here coming up. Let's go. Says the Bills do not want that 4th loss. Would you? Would you want that loss? Soft serve. I don't like soft serve. Give me the hard serve. Give me the DQ. Give me a blizzard. Here we go. 3rd and 13. As pressure comes, Goff looking in trouble, goes down, fumbles the ball, is picked back up by his lineman, and that is going to be 4th and 18. What an amazing show from this Bills defense early on, ladies and gentlemen. Ed Oliver causing a ruckus out here, causes the fumble. Fortunately for the Lions, the offensive lineman picked it up, and this will force a punt on this 4th and 18. Good job by this Bills defense. Put in the work. Put in the work. And here we go. Kick is off. And this is going to be taken here all the way back to the 24, it looks like. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Great job by the Bills. Keep it going. Keep the momentum going. That's where you are. That's where you are right now. Roger was McPanic before McPanic. Not McPanic before McPanic. Do you have your train horn ready? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Shout out to you, Russell. I see you, bro. I see you. Elam has a huge opportunity here. I hope he takes advantage. And Tehran, I'm sure, wants a do-over after last week. 100%. I agree. The D is cooking. That is a fact. That is a fact. Bills have to keep their foot on the gas. Great start. Great start. Without a doubt. Keep the momentum. Keep going. Keep putting up points. Right? You don't want to be in a situation to where it looks good now and then you fizzle out. You want to put up your points. You want to make it so they can't come back. And the only way you do that is if you put up enough points to push them into the point of feeling like they lose their confidence. They can't get anything going. And that's how you show dominance against a Super Bowl contending team. Carl and Tracy said, let's go Bills. Let's go. Foot on the neck. Keep the pressure. Let's do it. He's going to be eating ground so much, they're going to call a landscaper. Not the landscaper. Wow. Jay, I think the defense deserves blizzards tonight. Right? Dairy Queen should give them all free blizzards. For sure. Actually, they should give the fans free blizzards for every touchdown. That'd be great. That should be a thing. Dairy Queen, where you at? Make it happen. Make it happen. Russell says, push him to 3rd and long only choice. You have to, right? Because if it's a 4th and 3, 4th and 4, we know that this Lions team is going to go for it. So, you want to bring that pressure. You want to get your sacks. You force a fumble. And I said it. Hey, if the Bills can, go in there, force those fumbles, create some opportunities, this is what we'd see. And we're seeing it. I'm glad we're seeing it too. Without a doubt. No joke. My 91-year-old neighbor is wanting a divorce and says, oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys. I thought it was going to be a football joke. That's a personal joke. Kirsten says the Bills Mafia Blizzard special, right? That's what I'm saying. I like that. Quick timeout commercial break. We're at 135 likes. Our next goal is going to be 200. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 65 more to get to that 200 mark. Let's keep it going. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bills. As they're at the 23, Allen changing the play. 10 seconds on the play clock as Cook motions. Play fake. He drops back. In trouble. Gets out of it. Rolls left now and looks to throw. And that's going to be caught by Cook. Makes a nice move and he'll pick up 28 yards as he gets down to the 50. 1st and 10 for these Bills. Philip says, kick the ball. Kick the ball. Bills Mafia Blizzard must taste like defeat. That's got to be a thing. They got to figure it out. For sure. Shout out to you, Brian Allen. Let's go, yo. Let's go. Bro, I wish I could watch. Well, I'm the next best thing. I'm the next best thing if you can't watch. Shout out to you, bro. Here we go. 1st and 10. Allen back under center, Cook in the backfield. They go with the handoff here. Makes a nice move, but can't break the tackles. He'll pick up maybe 3 yards as it's now 2nd and 7 here at the Lions 47. You shall write a proposal for this blizzard. I think I'll do that. I'll send a nice little, email to DQ, see what they say, and we'll go from there. Right? Lori says yellow snow smells. I've never smelled yellow snow, so I don't know. But here we go. 2nd and 7. For 2nd and 7 for these Bills. They're at the 47 as we have motion by Samuel here. Quick snap. Allen drops back. Quick throw left side. Shakira, plenty of space. Breaking a tackle. Hops over. And he'll pick up another Bills first down as they get to the Lions 37. 6 minutes and some change here left in this first quarter. Just like Bruce used to say, keep hammering them. Yes, sir. Says, what is, I don't know, Ryan. I have no idea. Blue Eyes, what else? It's been a while. Let's go, Coach Jay. Shout out to you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Matt Production says Super Bowl preview. That's what we've been saying. But here we go. 1st and 10 as Allen looking, rolls left, keeps it himself, makes a nice move, and then slides. And that's going to be a late hit. Come on, refs. Wake it up now. Allen gave himself up. He shouldn't be taking a hit. Refs. It's okay to throw a flag. We know y'all haven't thrown one all game yet. You're itching to do it. That was a time to do it. But here we go. 2nd and 4 after the Josh Allen 6-yard scramble. Bills are at the 31 as we're now down to the 5-minute mark in this first quarter. The Buffalo Blizzard. The spoon's going to be wide right. Here we go. 2nd and 4 as Allen quick throw gets that over to Kincaid, who picks up a first down as well, 5 yards in the catch. And the Bills are just working at their own tune right now, right? They're marching down the field, making it look easy. Allen slid, gave himself up. There's no reason why he should have taken a hit. I'm really confused about that. Campbell should have gotten a flag, but the refs did nothing. I guess they didn't see it. Maybe they should go to Lens Crafters as well. Lens Crafters, if you're listening, go ahead and drop the check. But here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for these Bills as Allen play fakes, keeps himself once again, and he'll pick up another, looks like 4 yards here, and we'll go to 2nd and 6. Steamrolling it. Buffalo is freezing out Detroit. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Shout out to you, Dan. The mall has good fudge at the candy shop wherever your grandma goes. Okay. Good fudge, y'all. Good fudge. 2nd and 6 for these Bills. 8 seconds on the play clock as Shakir motions. They go back to the handoff to Cook. Makes a nice move. Plenty of space. Still going. Can't bring him down, but they will at the 9. After a nice little pickup here of 13 yards. It's 1st and goal at the Lions 9 with 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. It was the night before the Lions versus Bills game, and it was cold. It was snowing outside. There was ice on the ground. And unfortunately, Jay was tired, so he was not able to go out and get salt. So he'll have to do that maybe later on today. Here we go. 1st and goal. It's a little slippery outside. 1st and goal, 8 seconds on the play clock as Allen takes the snap. They go back to the handoff to Cook. He cuts up the middle, and he'll pick up another 6 yards here. It's going to be 2nd and goal at about the 3. And here we go. Give me a Big Mac because I'm McLovin' it. I like it. I like it. I like what Joe Brady is doing so far. I have no complaints about Joe Brady. I had one in regards to, him holding Josh back from running and kind of, improvising on third down and things like that. But he's kind of changed the tune now. He's letting Josh get loose. And I think that may have been the plan all along, right? To get him going, make sure that he doesn't do the turnover thing, and give him the ability to run inside like he is right now for the touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. And that is number 2 for Josh Allen. Joshua Patrick Allen with his second touchdown run. Nobody's over there. What a fake to Johnson. And he's just going to stroll right on in with the easy walk-in touchdown. And the Bills are now up, pinning the extra point 14-0. This is definitely a Super Bowl preview, so no one in the Sizzy game play-by-play ratio broadcast by Jay should go Betty by tonight ticked off. It's a fact, this call. That's a fact. Shout out to me, Matt, coming through with the $2 super chat. This is AJ just dropping in. You guys are killing us. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And it's the first quarter now. It's the first quarter. Also, quick shout out to Diane Ross Moody for liking the stream over on Facebook. I appreciate you. Let's go. Great start for the Bills defense, right? They put in the work. They've got some good stops. They've held this Lions offense to 0 points. On the flip side, this offense has been efficient, working the ball down, the runs working, the passes working. The score is now 14-0 in the first quarter. Say it with your chest. We should see nothing but hashtag MVP in the chat right now, y'all. Hashtag MVP if you believe Josh Allen deserves it. Shout out to Sassy coming through with a $5 super chat. Showing the love. I appreciate you, Sassy. Let's go. Shout out to you, Brandy. What up? Brandy in the house. Shout out to you, Scott. Says thank you. Channel Hex, if you look closely, you can kind of see what's happening on the field and the reflection in Jay's glasses. It's a little channel hack, but don't be telling them other people. They get mad about stuff like that. Rasmus has frost on their eyes because they didn't see it. I agree. James Bottoms, what up, yo? Says, what's happening? You see what's happening. 14-0, my friend. 14-0. Ryan says the Lions were a McDonald's sandwich. They would be McWorried right now. Not the McWorried. It's like, hey, can I have a McWorried and a small fry? Says Jared Goff. Oh, well, purified. Don't do that now. We still got to have some respect on this man's name. The game is far from over. Shout out to Jeff King. Has got to keep this energy up. They can turn it on like a dime. Turn it on. Yes, they can. Keep it up, Bills, without a doubt. Shout out to you, Jeff. You know. Richard says turning out to be a great game. I agree. The Lion Tamers. I like that one, Lord. That's a good one. The Lion Tamers. Interesting. Okay. Let's see that defense again. We need this for the first and second for the Bills to be able to score. We need this all game. I want to see 60 points. 60. Can we do it? I mean, if you're doing this right now, go ahead and put up a 60 ball. Go ahead and put up a 60 piece, Bills. If you're going to do it like this, put up a 60 piece. KFC style. Straight out the bucket. I want 2 of them. I want 2 30 pieces. 30 this quarter or 30 this half, 30 next half. I want a 60 piece KFC style. Give me 2 buckets. I want white and dark meat. Let's go. Shout out to Jennifer says, let's get Jay some bigger glasses. Got to get the joints just like this. Let's go. All right, y'all. Here we go. 1st and 10, and that's going to be a loss on the run as Gibbs comes in and he loses 2 yards on the play. It is now 2nd and 12. Somebody right now is like, what's going on? What's happening? Somebody's sitting in front of the TV right now like, what's going on? Detroit's got bad oil. 2nd and 12. As Goff takes a snap, quick throw on a screen. And that's going to be Gibbs cutting through, making a move, still going. As the Bills can't bring him down until he picks up 13 yards and a 1st and 10. And the Lions get down to their 41. Patrick says, go Bills, roll them. Watching from Australia. Let's go all the way from down under. Shout out to you, Patrick. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out to all the international watchers. Gonna eat some more turf. Landscaper on the way. Brian, where did this D come from? I want to know the same thing. I'm wondering where the D came from. We were missing this last week. As Gibbs is going to get it back now, rolls left side, hits that edge, and he's going to pick up another 10 yards, and that's gets him down to the Bills' 49. So now there's been a change. There's been a shift, right? They said, all right, we're going to go back to the run. We're going to go left. We're going to go right. And this is where the Bills will have the issues, right? Because Goff will stop throwing and they'll say, all right, you stop the throw. Well, we're going to go and do some screens now. We're going to go with the run back and forth, left and right. Can you stop that? As the Lions are now at the 49. So here we go. Shout out to you, 357. Give me my 2 per. So he does get pushed out of bounds. It's gonna be just short. So 2nd and 1. No oil for the Lions, just old margarine. She said the old margarine. You know, the margarine that's got like the little pieces of bread because somebody chose to, use the stick on the bread instead of cutting it with a butter knife. 2nd and 1, toss. No, it's a fake. As they go deep here, that's going to be caught. What a play. As St. Brown gets down the field to the Bills' 26. It is now 1st and 10. And those are the kind of things, those are the kind of tricks that you have to watch for, as it looked like it was going to be a flea flicker, and it's like, no. Goff gets it back. That's going to lead to a wide open St. Brown, shifts the whole line, gives plenty of time to make the play, and that's going to push these Lions down to the 26 on the Bills side, 1st and 10. And that's the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Scores 14-0. 14-0. Shout out to Joe. Says, all right, I like Jay too much not to check in. However, I'm the bad luck charm wherever I do. It doesn't end well. Go Bills. Love you all. Shout out to you, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And that is not true, my friend. You will not be held accountable for what these Bills do today, win or lose. I know we all have our superstitions. For me, it was the red jersey. Some people said it was the red hat. And then they found out that it wasn't the red hat or the red jersey. It was just the game, my friend. We cannot be superstitious. Remember when I thought I needed the blanket? It was like, let me go get the blanket. That'll get us a win. Go had the blanket, the hoodie on. It was kind of cold, though. I definitely need that. Let me go get the Bills blanket. That'll get us out of the rut. And then it didn't work. So, hey, we can't be taking responsibility like that. We just got to revel in the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, end of the first quarter. Score is 14-0. Bills are being dominant up until this point. The Lions have now found a way to get some offense going. They're now at the Bills 26, 1st and 10. And I want a quick commercial break. The blanket, yeah. You get the heated Bills blanket. Yeah, the heated Bills blanket. Hey, Jay, feeling much better. Glad the camera is fixed. I'm Bills Mafia tonight. Shout out to you, Safari. I'm glad you're feeling better. That is good to hear. Shout out to you. Good to see you. Good to see you. The Lions mean-looking head coach just cracked a Gatorade glass bottle over Jared Goff's helmet. The glass Gatorade bottle, not that. Shout out to you, Ira. What up? What's going on with you? Eric in the building. Shout out to you, Eric. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you back. Wrench Gang in the house. Jennifer says, got to watch for that tricky. Listen, we know. This is what Dan Gamble's about. All right, you think that's working? We're going to switch some things up. We're going to change some things. Shout out to Selena. Good to see you. Good to see you. Said it's cold out here sometimes in the game. Without a doubt. Street Talk, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Golf is the great value Ryan Gosling. They got Ryan Gosling in the NFL. All right, here we go. Lions here at the 26. It's 1st and 10 as Goff has all the time in the world, goes to the side, and that's going to be dropped on the sideline there. Try to get it to Williams. Little zip on that ball as it's now 2nd and 10 here at the Bills 26. Packers are going down tonight. I see you, George. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Says, I need a win today. Had chemo Friday, and the Bills are my emotional port. Shout out to you, Jamie. I see you. 2nd and 10. Here we go. As we have motion. No, they go with the handoff right up the gut. Big run for Gibbs. 13 yards as it's now 1st and 10 at the Bills 13. Shout out to you, Liz. Is scared to watch, but here we are. Go Bills. Liz, I see you. You can't be scared. Can't be scared. We just got to, ride through the roller coaster. Ride through the roller coaster. That's what we have to do. Shout out to GDS Tay for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions. They're at the 13. Bills showing the blitz. They bring everybody as this is going to be a handoff here to Gibbs. He picks up 1 yard. The play, 2nd and 9 at the Bills 12. As Tyrone says, back to reality. Mark says, Bills give up a lot of big runs. Yeah, I mean, we've known that. Right? We've known that. We've understood that. And I think at the end of the day, the problem is you need to bend but don't break. Right? Bend but don't break. Hold him to a field goal. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Quick toss left side, and that's going to be Gibbs tripping up on the screen, and that's going to lead to an incomplete. It is now 3rd and 9 at the Bills 12. And here we go. Shout out to you, Fuentes. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so that was completely on Gibbs as nobody else is out there. He just tripped on his own feet. And it's now 3rd and 9. 15 seconds on the play clock. Goff back in the shotgun. And here we go. Bills showing a 4-man rush as Goff's changing the play here. 4 wideouts. Goff looking. Pressure. He's going to step up. Still going. Looks. Throws short right side. Plenty of space and a dive in for the touchdown as Patrick making some crazy athletic plays over Benford. And it doesn't get any more effort than that. This man caught it, made a nice move, and dove, extended that arm for that touchdown. Great play by Patrick as Benford just was not able to reel him in. And I think if you wrap up, Benford, if you just wrap up instead of just trying to hit him, you can stop him from that touchdown. But fortunately for the Lions, they reeled in, 12-yard touchdown. They'll score. It is now a 1-score game, 14-7, 13 minutes and 36 seconds left in this second quarter. Now, here we are. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get scared now. Don't get worried now, right? This is where you start to see the critical moment, Josh Allen, right? Are you going to do what you just did on the last 2 drives, or are you going to let this score affect your focus and momentum? You still have the momentum. You keep going. You don't get in a situation now where you got to punt the ball back to them. Your offense has been clicking. Sure, the defense gave up a touchdown. We expected that. We didn't think that the Lions were going to put up 0 points. We know they're going to get some points. So as the offense, you have to keep doing what you were doing and not let your mental get affected by this score. Shout out to Joseph for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, bro. Also, shout out to Leon Jones for becoming a member of the family. Shout out to you, Jones. Welcome, and thank you for being a loyal member. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Lucky, now let's get back to business, right? That's what I'm saying. Let's get back to the business. Get back to the business. Or it says J MVP's know-how. I hope so. Michael says this ain't the same old Lions. I told you. Well, we knew there was going to be a score, right? So I don't think anybody was sitting there saying that they were going to get shut out, and I hope no one was thinking that because it's just not the case. But as far as your scores around the league on this quick commercial timeout, you've got the Colts up 10-0. I don't think anybody expected that. Cardinals up 10-0. We expected that. Tampa Bay is up 10-7 against the Chargers. I did predict that. Philly's up 10-3. I do think that the Steelers will eventually take it, but they're down right now. It's a score. So there you go. There's your scores around the league. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're currently at 183. The next goal is going to be 250. So make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up as we keep it going. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Colby says, diehard Lions fan here, but also like the Bills. Not as much as I love the Lions, but yet here I am. Well, I don't really know how to respond to that. I'll just say, hey, pick a side. You got to pick a side today, my friend. Shout out to you, Colton. I appreciate you, bro. You got to pick a side. But nuts, hey, listen, it's as we'd like to say, it's any man's game, right? Depending on obviously who wants it more. That's just what it's what it's going to boil down to. We've seen some trickery from the Lions, right? They changed some things up offensively. The defense was not prepared for that. So now you put the ball back in the Bills' hands. So can they keep the momentum going? Can they keep scoring? Because that is what you're going to have to do against these Lions. So here we go. 1st and 10, Bills at the 30, 13 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock in this second quarter. And here we are, Bills. Allen under center as Johnson's in the backfield. Samuel motions, and this is going to be a handoff here. Right side cuts back in, as that's going to be a pickup of about 2 yards. And there's currently an injury on the play, but there's a flag down as well. And here we go. Oh, y'all ready for the flags? I knew y'all were ready for the flags because I was. They didn't drop a flag in the first quarter. You knew they were coming in the second quarter. No one had any complaints, no problems. Nobody seen anything in the first quarter. But now we're about to start seeing a whole lot. Shout out to you, James. I see you, bro. VP Heimer in the house is rocking with the best. So glad to be here for this wonderful game. Shout out to you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the love. What's up, people? Hit that like button, please. And thank you. Yeah, shout out to you guys. We're 8 away from that 200. So make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up, as we're going to have an injury on the field here. Davis for the Lions is walking off. And the Bills get hit with the offensive holding. They'll get pushed back to the 20, and it's now 1st and 20. So is this how you create parity in the game? We know you got the momentum, but we're going to push you back a little bit. Here we go. 1st and 20. 5 seconds on the play clock as Shakir motions. Allen takes a snap. Pressure comes. He's got time. Throws high, and that's going to be caught to a wide open Dawson Knox. 19 yards on the play. It's now 2nd and 1 at the Bills 39. So Allen finds a way to get almost all those yards back. And now it's 2nd and 1. It says, for all you first-time watchers of an NFL game, the first half is usually a filling up period for both teams and time to get pumped up in the halftime locker room. Whoever finishes in the 4th wins. Interesting. Shout out to you, Nancy. as they go with the handoff here, breaking through the 41 as Davis is going to pick up 2 yards and get the first down here for the Bills. Sassy says, someone hold me. Shout out to you, BB Heimer. Good to see you, bro. Always. Russell Field says flag fest, roughing, I'm guessing. No, it was just a hold. Just a little hold, that's all. Someone hold me. Here we go, 1st and 10. As we have motion from Knox. As Allen takes a snap here, little throw left side out to the flat. And this will be a pickup of about 4 yards for Dawson Knox. As it'll now be 2nd and 6. This is Magnificent 7, Bernard, Oliver, Russo, Benford, Milano, Rapp, and Hamlin. The Magnificent 7. I like it. I like it. Shout out to you, Nancy. Says, hey, Jay, good to be back. Good to see you. Good to see you. We need some chicken broth and some PB&J. What? I'm totally thrown off by that. Chicken broth and peanut butter and jelly? No, we ain't doing that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. It's getting kind of crazy in here. Hand off to Cook as he fights through and picks up maybe another 4 yards, coming to 3rd and 2 at the Bills' 49. So 3rd and 2. I could see Allen taking off for the run here to pick up these couple yards. As we're down to 10 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 21 seconds on the play clock. As Ward says he's dipping it. Oh, my goodness. What is wrong with you? You're going to dip the PB&J and, oh, stop. 3rd and 2. Here we go. As Samuel motions. Allen looking. Quick throw, high, incomplete. He threw a rocket to Kincaid. I don't know why you had to throw the ball that hard. 4th and 2. Let's go for it. You're at the 49. You're at the 49. Let's go for it. It's 4th and 2. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's 4th and 2. All right. This is what I want to see. Let's go, Sean. This is exactly what I want to see. 4th and 2. Allen takes a snap, pressure. He's looking, throws right side high, wide open on the right side. Johnson for 31 yards, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you do it. You fight fire with fire. As the Bills get down to the 21st and 10. Finally. I mean, he had to do it right. he had to do that right. he had to do it. New oil, without a doubt. Here we go, 1st and 10 at the 20 for these Bills as they go back to the handoff. Nice move, cutting through and a nice spin at the end. As that's going to be 7 yards for Davis. He'll get down to the 13. It's now 2nd and 3. 9 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock and rolling. Dan Gamble, hands on the hips, looking concerned, wondering what's going on with his defense right now and why are the Bills able to pour it on and play some dominant football. I like what I'm seeing, to be honest. I'm looking at Sean McDermott's eyes and he looks focused. He looks fierce. I think I see a different man on the sideline this game. As Allen here throws short right side. That's going to be caught. Plenty of space. That's going to be Johnson now. He gets 7 yards in the play. It's 1st and goal at the Lions 6. As Jane Walker says, let's go. He had to do our Mick indecision. What? The Mick indecisions. Oh, come on. Not the Mick indecisions. 1st and goal at the 6. You guys are crazy. They expected Josh to run. I did as well. That's what I called for. But here we go. 1st and goal. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen Handoff, Cook, left side, wide open space. Nobody's there, and he'll run it in for the touchdown. And that is going to be another Bills rushing touchdown on the day. 2 from Allen, 1 from Cook. And the score, pinning the extra point, is going to be 21-7. It's just looking amazing right now. Efficient football, right? They had the 4th and 2 situation. You go for it at your 49. You pick up 30 yards. You beat them at their own game, and you keep it going. Ira says, had a feeling the Lions would drop this one. Vikings need to win on Monday night for the tie for the North. Interesting. Okay. No field goals for Buffalo today. I like it. Artevio says touchdown and touchdown and touchdown. Allen, baby, MVP times 100. I'll say this. If they can keep this going, I think there's no discussion as far as, who gets the MVP. I think if they can keep this going and they get out of Detroit with a solid win, not just a win, but a solid win, 2 touchdown, 3 touchdown win, then I think the MVP will be locked up. The disc golf has always wondered this big time what happens if one of the players needs to go during the heat of the game. No, I think they have options on the sideline if they got to go. Shout out to you, Lisa. Good to see you. Says, hey, Jay, did you put up your tree yet? Yes. We've had the tree up for 2-3 weeks now. 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. I'll take a picture and I'll post it up in the community chat. It's very nice. Very nice. Chris Hall, what up, man? I'm looking good. Shout out to Sassy coming through with another $5 super chat. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you for showing the love, coming through with another $5 donation. I appreciate you. Jennifer says, where's my Big Mac? Want to see him jumping in now. Right, we're waiting for him. I suspect we'll see Hollins with a touchdown for sure. Tom Louise says, I think we'll see a different Detroit after half. Dan Gamble is a motivator. He is for sure. That's without a doubt. Bass player says, yep, it is a brown tint. It's funny. It's a brown tint. Shout out to you, Angela, for liking and streaming on Facebook. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing the love. I see you over there. Hold it down. The rubber band man. Keep that foot on their neck till it is broke and they ain't moving. That's how you got to do it. When you boxing, you don't just stop when you got them stunned. You got to knock them out, ladies and gentlemen. And that's where the Bills are right now. They've got them stunned. Can you knock out these Lions? And you give the world, you put the league on notice that you gave the Lions one of the most solid victories that they've taken. That means something going into the playoffs. That's what you got to do. Says the Bills are good, but they can never get past the Chiefs. Well, the Bills have already beat the Chiefs. And if you're talking about what happened last season, we don't care about last season no more. We care about this season. So, and I wouldn't be talking. I would kind of try to keep some good karma. And, I wouldn't be talking too crazy right now, especially with Mahomes limping out of that game and Carson coming in for him. I'd try to, reserve some comments and hope for some good karma out of that situation, because I wouldn't want to say some things that I would end up, kicking myself for later on if my quarterback had went down in the game earlier. I'm just saying. You don't want that kind of situation heading into the playoffs. But here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions now. They're down 2 scores as Goff goes to the play action, looking, throws high. That's going to be caught wide open on the edge there. It's going to be Williams picking up 18 yards as the Lions will get down to the 48, 1st and 10. We're down to 8 minutes on the clock. The season is as new as the oil. Got that gold oil. It's gold and see-through, no impurities. It's the best. It's the best oil. You don't even want to cook with it yet. You just want to look at it. That's how clean it is. Here we go. 1st and 10 as they go to the handoff here. Breaking tackles as this will be Montgomery for 3 yards in the play. 2nd and 7 at the Bills. 49 now as we're down to 7 minutes on the clock. As Jeff King says, please, Santa, please forget the G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Give me this beating over the Lions, please, Claus. Yeah, please, Claus, bring that down. Bring this on down the chimney. Bring it on down. Here we go, 2nd and 7 for these Lions. Defense needs a stop here. Quick throw right side. This is going to be caught. And a pickup of maybe 3 yards as St. Brown will get another pickup here. 3rd and 4 at the Bills' 46. Now, we're obviously in 4-down territory here, without a doubt, no matter what happens. As Jonas says, Jay, remember what I told you in the video? Someone said that the Lions are going to beat the Bills. I told Jay this could happen. It looks good, Jonas. I still got my fingers crossed, my friend. But here we go. 3rd and 4 for these Lions of Laporta motions. Low snap, as that is going to be a handoff here. No gain. 4th and 4. And we'll see what they decide to do. Once again, they're going to go for it. This is what they do. So they're going to go for it on 4th and 4. And this is what Dan Gamble is notorious for doing. But, hey, you've got no choice. You're not going to take the delay and punt the ball. You're the Lions. You're going to go for this and try and pick up this 1st down. And this is going to be a test of the defense as well. So here we go. 13 seconds on the play clock. Goff takes the snap, pressure, quick throw, caught, 1st down and more. As this is going to be all the way down to, it looks like the 25, 1st and 10. So there you go. Shout out to Miriam. What up, bro? Says, what's up? I'm here, and me and my girlfriend just watched the Bengals win, and now she's cheering on the Bills, and I like how the Bills coming out early and stepping on the Lions. Let's go, Bills. Shout out to you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So now, 1st and 10 for the Lions at the 25. And we talked about this, right? How are you going to step up in these moments where it's a 4th and 4? Can you stop them? Because they are going to do it. Your anticipation of a 3rd and long leading to a 4th and 2 or a 4th and 3. Okay, we know they're going to go for it. How are we going to stop them? Because those are the stops that you need. Those are the moments that you need to really keep your foot on their necks. And here we go. 2nd and 10. As Sassy called for the defense. Let's go. Jay Walker says Bills are tough. You got to be tough and resilient. So here we go. 2nd and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock as Goff takes the snap. Looking right side, high throw, incomplete. May have just been a little high for Patrick there as it's now 3rd and 10. Clock stops at 4 minutes and 29 seconds in this second quarter. We got a shootout tonight? I think so. Shout out to you, Lori. I see you. Jumbo package. Let's go. Lions got the ball first, James, as it's now 3rd and 10. Pressure. Goff in trouble. Tries to get out of it. He does. Rolls left. Plenty of space. Just going to stick with it himself, and he'll pick up the 1st down. And you're playing such great man in that situation. You're going to leave Goff wide open to pick up those yards, and he's not a running quarterback, but he's seen an opportunity, and he took it. He picked up the 1st down, and it's now 1st and 10 here at the 15. Good man defense from the Bills, but when you do that, when you have everybody locked up, that's going to leave a veteran quarterback like Goff wide open. And even though he's kind of slow, he's going to have the opportunity to pick up the 1st down, which is what he just did. And now it's 1st and 10 here at the 15 for these Lions. So handoff right side, makes a nice stutter step, gets all the way down to the 9 here as Gibbs gets it going, 6 yards on the run. 2nd and 4 for these Lions as we're now down to 3 minutes and 35 seconds in the second quarter. Shout out to you, Mark. Says that's how the Niners ended them last year in the playoffs. Says, let's go, Greg. Giggs. Montgomery crushed them. I see you, Jay. I see you. 2nd and 4 as these Lions are up at the 9. Goff under center, calls for motion. Play fake. Easy throw. Laporta, no. That is going to be just short. No, they're going to give it to Skipper. And that's going to be Skipper for the touchdown. I don't think I've said Skipper. I don't think I've said Skipper's name all season. So there you go. Skipper with the touchdown for the Lions. And pinning the extra point, it's going to be 21-14. So there you go. You know, the left side wide open. Nobody's over there. Nobody's guarding them. And, you know, these are the make or break plays. These are the moments that you're going to sit back and look at, like, why is nobody guarding this man? Everybody's looking at Laporta. Everybody's looking at St. Brown. Well, is anybody looking at Skipper out in the flat? Not at all. So we're back to a one-score game. 21-14. 3 minutes left in this second quarter. Brian Jones says, come on, Bills. That's where we're at. I don't think I've ever used the word skipper. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever said skipper. Like, has anybody ever used the word skipper in a conversation? I mean, maybe skipped. Or we're talking about, like, you know, Skip. You know, if you've ever watched that show. But I don't think we've ever said skipper or had a conversation where I use skipper in it. It's kind of weird. Brian Jones says, I'm a Vikings fan. All right, shout out to you, Brian. I see you, bro. Let's go. There's nothing sweeter than winning a most important road game 80% of the time. The home team wins playoff games, especially the NFC and the AFC championship game. Okay. Jump roper. Skipper from Gilligan's Island. Now, when's the last time you was talking about Skipper from Gilligan's Island, Chris? Come on now. For me, it's been at least 20 years. Gilligan's Island. Kirsten says, Jay, I pulled out the chat. Guy said it was the night before Christmas for the Bills. Only when I'm on a boat, so never. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, we all seen Gilligan's Island. We all seen that. The Lions of the Bills have no problem scoring points, but the defense on both sides, or both teams, I see a lot of flaws, Jay. We know this. And this is what led to the conversation that I had a couple days ago when it came to the predictions. Yo, Jay, do you think Josh Allen has the MVP on lock? To be honest, I don't want the MVP. I want the Super Bowl, just the Super Bowl ring and the Super Bowl MVP. That's the most important. I'll say it's a start. And I'll say that I think Josh Allen will use it as a motivator opposed to using it as something that, you know, would be used as a crutch to say, oh, I've made it. I don't got to do anything else. I've made it. I became an MVP. I don't think he's going to look at it like that. I think he's going to look at it like, okay, this is a stepping stone to the real trophy, the real achievement, which is the Super Bowl. So Jennifer says, Bill's got something to prove here, and I want to see it. They need this momentum. I agree. Shout out to you, Steve. I see you, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. One score game, 21-14. Bills getting it back with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Now, Bills do get the ball back after the half, so we'll have to see what happens here in this next drive. Obviously, you want to put up another touchdown and get a defensive stop, or run the timeout as much as you can and then score so you can get the ball back. We'll have to see what they do here. Both sides, Bills don't have 3 timeouts. They have 2. Lions have 3 timeouts left in this first half. So, Skippy Peanut Butter. Yeah, I mean, I was a Peter Pan kind of guy. So, I don't think we really use Skippy. Yeah. Skipper, though. You know, it's just. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for these Bills now. Allen under center, 10 seconds on the play clock. They go with a fake as Allen rolls right, in trouble. Still going, looking down the field, throws high right side. That's going to be caught. What a catch. Still getting pushed in. And that's going to be by Coleman, but there is a flag. We got to see what the flag is for. What is the flag for? Looks like this may be on defense. Bills walking down the field. This is going to be on defense. It looks like roughing the passer. Push the Bills all the way after the 64-yard bomb to Coleman to the 3. 1st and goal. Wow. What a play. Allen had all the time in the world, gets rid of the ball, takes the hit by Quan Alexander, and Coleman's just getting pushed in. He's just getting pushed in down the field even more. And with that roughing the passer penalty, it's just even more tacked on after the play. What a move by Coleman. Catches the ball, fights still going down the lane, and Hollis is trying to push him in for the touchdown. Absolutely amazing play. 1st and goal. 1st and goal, 15 seconds on the play clock. Allen hands it off to Cook, makes a move, and he'll go down after picking up maybe a yard. 2nd and goal. Clock will roll here. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Says with the Steelers down 17-13, Coach Tomlin has just put on a uniform and is going in the game playing both ways. Not Tomlin going in and playing quarterback and defensive end. Shout out to you, Shelby. Good to see you. Good to see you. New career long reception. Let's go. Good job by Keon Coleman. We love to see it. So we're at the 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. Bills have it 2nd and 2 at the Detroit 2 as we take the 2-minute warning. We're at 222 likes, all a bunch of 2s, right? It's 2 and 2 at the Detroit 2, and we got 222 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to that 250. We need 250, 27 more likes. We need 27 more likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Bills Mafia holding it down in the chat. As far as the votes go, we've got 435 votes, 63% for the Bills holding it down, 27 more likes, 27 more thumbs up so we can get to that 250. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Marion says, yo, Jay, do you feel like Keon Coleman is the best rookie wide receiver in the NFL? I think he's good. I'm not sure if he's the best. I think there's a lot of competition. I got to go back and look at the stats to really make an assessment on that answer. I think he's really good. Is he the best? I think there's a lot of competition though. But I'll do you one better. Let's go Bills. 21-14, 2-minute warning. Quick commercial break. There's something different about Buffalo this year. What is it? The team. And not just, it's the team. The chemistry. The chemistry in the team, right? We're going to work together for a common goal, right? We're going to work together to achieve greatness. We're going to work together and believe in our quarterback. And we're going to allow our quarterback to make us better and lead this team. And so I think when you have great locker room morale, when you have a team that understands each other, when you have individuals who know how to play as a team, I think this is the kind of situation that you get. As Samuel's going to catch here for about a yard, it's going to be 3rd and goal now at the Lions 1. Quick timeout called. Motor City versus Wing City. I like it. Lerner says, great job, Buffalo first half. Second half come out hot. I agree. So now it's 3rd and 1. Lions will take, it looks like, one of their timeouts. So depending on how this goes, I mean, I'm sure, you want them to use all their timeouts, but, you want to punch this thing in. So, stop playing around. Go ahead and get that touchdown. And, I get kind of what they're trying to do, run some clock, make them use their timeout so they can't come down and score or put up any points. But at the same time, don't play around with it. Punch it in. Don't create any kind of mistakes, right? Don't cough up the ball, because keeping the momentum is just as important as obviously keeping the ball out of their hands. Shout out to you, Serious Biz. I see you, bro. Run it in. Enough of this is dominant. I agree. Here we go. 3rd and goal. 10 seconds on the play clock. Allen calls for motion. And that's going to be a jump on the defense. Free play, and that's going to be incomplete. This should be a free play. And it may be... No. They're going to call a false start on Dawkins. So, see? That's why I said what I just said. Don't put yourself in a situation where you have a mistake. Now you're backed up. You're at the 1. Now it's 3rd and goal at the 6. Now this could work good or bad because now you're giving Josh Allen a little bit more space to work with, so he may be able to punch it in. But this is what I was saying. Don't waste time. Punch it in. 3rd and goal at the 6. 3rd and goal at the 6, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Ball security. I agree. Ball security. Shout out to you, Sirius. I see you, yo. All right. 3rd and goal. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen looking. Pressure. Rolls right. Throws high. Incomplete. 4th and goal. Field goal coming up. Yeah, here we go. I can almost smell how this is going to happen. Bass, don't do it. Just go in there and kick a field goal. There's an injury on the field for the Lions as well. I can almost see it coming now. I see it coming, y'all. I see it coming. Bass, you better get out there and use that leg. Shout out to you, Hunter. What up, man? Sassy, I would actually prefer that. Go for it. I do not want Bass going out there kicking a field goal right now. Just go for it. Punch it in. Don't settle for the field goal. Just punch it in. Says there goes the momentum. John says fake it then run it in. I don't like fakes like that. I feel like too many things can go wrong. If you're gonna go for it, just go for it. Dial up the right play. If it's not there, Allen should be able to run it in for 7 yards. That's what I'm saying. The entire Lions team are gonna catch heck in the halftime locker room. Yes, they will for sure. Yeah, I mean, field goal's better than nothing. You're expecting Bass to help you keep the momentum. And he's kicked chip shots, yes. I'm just saying, I have a bad feeling about it. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong. He kicks it, go up by 3. But I just feel like you don't kick that field goal. I feel like you go for it to keep the momentum. You punch it in, you get the points. And that's just what it is. So, yeah. 24-14 is pretty good. I agree. Hunter says in Mexico, drinking mezclatais. Mezclatais. Okay. Let's go. Especially against the Lions, I agree. Shout out to you, Wendy. I see you. Jeffrey, no boink. Don't boink it now. Don't do that. Don't boink it. So, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. John says, run it. Like I said, I think you go for it. For what's at stake, I think you go for it. But we got a Lions player being carted off the field. This is not good. Oh, no. So who was that? Looks like he got hit his knee. It looks like. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it looks like two Lions defensivemen ran into each other, and one's now being carted off the field as the Lions team is surrounding them. The game's currently delayed because of this hit. Pretty significant. Okay. Send Bass somewhere with new oil. This is go for it. Dan Campbell's a lunatic. Don't give him a chance. I agree. Such stupid play calling by Buffalo there. Just sneak the freaking ball. And that's why I said it before they ran that play. Before it led to the to the false start. I said, they were playing around, right? They wanted to run the clock. They wanted to use some timeouts, so they didn't have it. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get it, but you're putting yourself in a situation to where now you're not going to get, the points that you need to because you're trying to force them to do something that you don't. All you need to do is just keep scoring. Just keep scoring. You're in a position to keep scoring, and now you're worried about their, ball possession. No, you're worried about the wrong stuff. Punch it in. So here we are now. 21-14. They're at the 6. It's 4th and 6. And now the game's delayed because of a Lions injury. So, shout out to you, Bobby. Yeah, man. The game's delayed because of a Lions injury, unfortunately. While we're waiting, we are 7 likes away from hitting 250. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 7 more to get that 250. I appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Trying to be too cute, I agree. Just sneak the ball. They can't stop it. I mean, how stupid was the second down call? I'm agreeing with you, bro. I said it before it even happened. Geneva, what up? Bills Mafia in the building. When we played the Lions, Justin Tucker made a 66-yard field goal, which is a record. I remember that. Shout out to you, Lisa. All right, so we're on this quick timeout commercial break. Unfortunately, there's an injury for the Lions, so hopefully that individual is okay, first and foremost. And that is currently what we're waiting for at this point. So Cart is now going off the field. And that does not look good, unfortunately. So the Bills will kick a field goal here. And here we go. The kick is up. Kick is no good. Wide right. Do I need to rewind the tape for y'all? What did I just say? Jay, why are you so mad? You can see this coming from a mile away. You see it coming from a mile away. Oh, my goodness. I can't, yo. I can't. First and 10 for the Lions. I can't. And it's so sad because if I see it coming 3 plays away and then it happens, what the hell is the coaching doing? If I can see it, a man who's sitting on YouTube commentating the game at a delay, you mean to tell me that coaching couldn't figure it out, that, hey, maybe we shouldn't rely on Bass and go for it against a team like the Lions? Quick throw, left side. This is going to be caught, and now the Lions are at the 50. It's 2nd and 2 with a minute 16 on the clock. I have no words. I literally have no words. I promise you, I have no words. I have no words right now. 2nd and 2. The field goal was he was at the 6. He was at the 6-yard line. As this is going to be caught here. Another first down for the Lions. They'll get down to the 34, 16-yard pass to Brown. And we're down to a minute, 5 seconds on the clock and rolling. Lions have one timeout. So here we go. Pressure. As quick throw, left side, that's going to be incomplete. Clock stops at 51 seconds in the second quarter. 2nd and 10. Jeffrey says so much for momentum. Jonas, he was at the 6. It was 4th and 6. At the 6. I don't know how you guys are surprised. I said it was going to happen. What did I say? I don't want to bring out Bass. They need to go for it. Before it was even thought about. When it was 3rd and goal, I said it. As this is going to be blown up incomplete. 3rd and 10. Hindsight maybe, but I would have ran it on 3rd down at the 6. How about when it was 2nd and 1? Why don't you have Josh Allen punch it in then? Instead of trying to run the clock. But here we go, 3rd and 10. Let's get back focused. 46 seconds on the clock in the second quarter, 3rd and 10. Lions are at the 34. As Goff, pressure coming, quick throw, high, incomplete. Now it's 4th and 10 at the Bills 34. So what do you do if you're the Lions? Right, you're going to take the field goal, right? That's what you're going to do. I mean, you're at the 34. It's 4th and 10. Shelby says, yes, you did. He might be having a bad life outside of football. If you don't check that at the door, you're being paid millions of dollars to kick the ball, sir. We don't want to hear about your home problems. We don't. As the Lions will kick wide left. It didn't even have a chance. It's 21-14. All right, both kickers. They both got problems at home, so they're missing field goals. Didn't even have a chance. It was just straight left. It missed it by a mile. All right. There you go. Forgive us for doubting your abilities, Jay. I mean, listen, we do this every game. Every game I call out something crazy and then we see it happens and people are like, really? And I'm like, listen, I said it was going to happen. Put me in, coach. I guess it's windy in the dome. It's windy in the dome, y'all. Wind swirling. It's hard to kick out there. 36 seconds. Bills have 2 timeouts. They're at their 34. I mean, do you put yourself in field goal position again and let Bass try to kick it again? Maybe he'll make it from 50. That's what it. Maybe he'll make a 50-yarder. That's what he does. He'll miss the short ones but make the long ones. So here we go. 1st and 10. Allen takes a snap. Pressure, looking, in trouble, throws it away, but nobody's over there. Oh, boy, here we go. Okay, so no flag. Intentional grounding. What is going... So now you decide to fall apart. Now, Alan, nobody's over there. Shout out to Amos coming through with the $25 super chat. I appreciate you, Amos. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Says, I have stress at home. Can I get millions, please? Oh, my goodness, man. So there's going to be an intentional grounding call here. Nobody's over there. Nobody's over there. What? 2nd and 21 now at the Bills 31. Shout out to Amos. I appreciate you, man. This is wild. 31 seconds on the clock. And I have fear when our boy Allen gets angry. Well, I mean, at this point, you got to stay professional. You got to stay focused. You're now backed up 21 yards. You lost it down because of it. So just don't do anything crazy. I'd say at this point, just I would run the clock and I would just take it to half. Quick throw here. This will be caught. They'll get to the 45. We're down to 12 seconds. 3rd down. Bills call a timeout. I get it. Penalties? No, I mean, there was no receiver over there. You can't throw that ball. And Allen knows better, so that's the problem. Right? There's no receivers over there. You're still in the pocket. You can't throw that ball. So it'll now be 3rd and 6 at the Bills 46. 12 seconds on the clock. Obviously, Bills do get it after the half. For me, I'm looking at it like, just don't make no mistakes, right? Don't throw a pick. Don't fumble. Protect the ball, most of all. So here we go. 3rd and 7. As Allen, quick throw. This is going to be caught. And they'll call their last timeout as they're at the 46. No, they're going to be at the 49. It looks like 49. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. I can't do no more Bass. This is torture now. I agree. 21-14 still isn't bad against the Lions. Lions are insanely good. 21-14 is bad. I'm going to tell you why. Because the Bills had the opportunity to score a touchdown, and they didn't take it. And then number 2, Bass misses a chip shot field goal from the 6. Those are big problems against a team like the Lions. You don't want to give the Lions life. You want to take away their confidence in a game like this. And now they know that, okay, we're within a score. Okay, defense steps up. We got ourselves a chance. As Allen throws high left side, and this is going to be incomplete to Kincaid. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The false start, yeah. The false start is what caused this whole situation right now. Deion Dawkins, who just so happens to be a veteran, might I say, who has now decided to, the last 3-4 games, just random false starts. I'm confused by it. We didn't see this many false starts at the Deion Dawkins last season, did we? I'll go and check. But I'm just feeling like I haven't said his name that much when it came to false starts. And it's like the last 4 games, he's had a false start. But here we go. 2nd and 10. 2 seconds on the clock. Detroit has 1 timeout. Probably doesn't matter. But here we go. Lions back in the prevent. And it's going to be a quick toss right side. Not going to go anywhere. That's going to be it, y'all. 21-14. Bills get the ball after halftime. It's a 1-score game. It's too close for comfort, but that's where we are. So we'll take a quick break. I'm going to grab a snack, and I'll see you all back for the second half. Nasty stuff. All right, it's time to wake up. It is time to wake up. It is time for the Bills to get things back in order, get back on the good foot, and keep the momentum going. We have kickoff back to the Bills, so they'll take it from the 30. And here we go, 1st and 10. I have pizza in the oven now. It's a frozen one. Homemade, froze, and food saved. I just had pizza and wings from Franco's. It was good. It was good. Shout out to you, Dan. I see you, bro. So pizza and wings kind of night. Pizza and wings kind of night. The spicy barbecue. So good. Spicy barbecue with the blue cheese. I'm going to give me a couple more when the game's over, too. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bills as we get started here with the third quarter. It says Allen's the third player with 250 passing yards by the second half since 94 for the Bills here. As this is going to be a run here with Johnson picks up 4 yards in the play, and it's going to be 2nd and 6 at the Bills 34. Quick shout out to Jace B as well as Black Widow for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you, Timothy. I see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. This is blue cheese for me. That's what I'm saying. It's the only way to do it. 2nd and 6, 10 seconds on the play clock here as Allen directing traffic. And the Lions bring 4. Pressure. Allen rolls right, looking, fakes the throw, and that's going to be caught. But there's also a flag. So we got to see what the flag is about here. Shout out to Ruth for subscribing as well. Welcome to the channel. So the flag is going to be on the defense for holding. That's going to be declined. Johnson's going to have a 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the Bills all the way down to the Lions 47. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Timothy. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Sriracha mayo. I've had it before, but you know it's got to be on specific things. Like you wouldn't put that on wings. You know, you throw some sriracha mayo on like a burrito or something like that. So here we go. Back to the handoff game. They go with the run with Cook on the right side. They'll pick up 6 yards, and it's now 2nd and 4. So a little mix of the pass and the run, getting it going. Shout out to Tens for subscribing as well. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, Timothy. Much love you. Jay says, you don't put mayo on anything. Well, the sriracha mayo combo is actually pretty decent. But as far as just mayo, yeah, you know, it's not really much you use just put mayo on something. Here we go. Handoff left side. Cook back to the middle, up the gut, gets his hair pulled, still going, breaking tackles, and that's going to be 41 yards for James Cook. Beautiful run, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful run. And that will increase the Bills' score to 27-14, pending the extra point. Ketchup plus mayo equals fry sauce. Yeah. Mayo on a BLT? Lightly. You know, some people like to drown the mayo. It's got to be real light. So, extra point is good. Score is now 28-14. Bills up. 13 minutes and 11 seconds left in this third quarter as they keep it going. And that's a hell of a run from James Cook. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Bills up. Says, great job, offense, getting the defense tired. Yeah, they wasn't ready for that run. And what's so funny is everyone was so hyped and thinking that, you know, the Bills were going to have such a big problem with their run game on the defense. And it's been kind of, you know, the complete opposite. We've seen good running from the Bills offense and terrible running from the Lions offense. So it's kind of interesting, kind of like a flip-flop. Now, they have had some significant plays in the flat and, screens and things like that. But for the most part, it's been a better running game for the Bills. So shout out to Sassy coming through with another $5 super chat donation showing the Bills touchdown love. Let's go. Let's go, Bills. Says Chipotle and adobo sauce is great, and chili and barbecue sauce. It's a lot of different sauces. Cook is cooking as he should. As he should. Let's go. Shout out to Mimi coming through with the $20 super chat, showing the love as well. Says thank you, Jay. Always bringing our home time vibes. Great memories. Prayers for a blessed Christmas to you and your family. Shout out to you, Mimi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. I really hope that you and your family has a great and blessed Christmas as well. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for the love. Shout out to you, Mimi. Shout out to the Wrench Gang and the family as well. Bills Mafia 28-14 is the score. Keep it going. Keep it going. James Cook with a 41-yard run, getting his hair pulled and all, fighting through it. Can you imagine you're mid-stride, someone's pulling out of your hair, you just keep going. I'm going to get the touchdown regardless. I don't care about you trying to pull my hair. Running in for the touchdown. This is great Bills football. Great Bills football. And we're seeing some things be exposed that we didn't think that would be exposed. We're seeing Jared Goff under pressure. Him not able to be, fully be able to perform. We're not seeing the defense give up big runs, big gains for the Bills. So this is basically complete opposite of even what I thought was going to happen, considering the show that we're getting right now. So shout out to you, Charles. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. As the Bills will send it back to the Lions here. They'll take it from the 30, 1st and 10 with 13 minutes and some change on the clock. Joseph says the Lions about to roar back. Well, they're going to put in a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work. You're down 2 scores. The Bills have all the momentum. And at this point, you can't make any mistakes if you're the Lions, right? If you're the Lions, you definitely want to show that aggression. You definitely want to, punch it in again, but you don't want to make any mistakes. So here we go. 1st and 10, Goff under center. They'll go with the handoff here, left side over to Montgomery. He'll get no gain on the run, and it's going to be 2nd and 10. Michael says, come on, Bills. Listen to Coach Jay. I'm just saying. The Bills are up, but we got to have a real conversation about Tyler Bass. We do. Scores around the league. Tampa Bay up 20-17 against the Chargers. We called that one. Still not over yet, though. A little toss right side here as they go to Gibbs. He'll get 3 yards in the play, and it's now 3rd and long at the Lions 33. Lions have to get a touchdown this drive if they want to win. I think you got to put a chance. If they want a chance to win at this point. 3rd and 7. Yeah, Tyler's bad. Tyler ain't bad. Tyler ain't bad. See, Tyler's bad. Tyler Bad. That should be the last name from now on. It's Tyler Bad. As the defense is going to make a big stop here, Greg Russo with an 8-yard sack. And that's going to push these Lions back to the 25, 4th and 15. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 3-and-out. This is what you want to see from your defense. This is, to me, this is as close of a championship defense that I've seen out of the Bills yet. Coming into a game like this, in this significant game, all emotion, all hype, the defense has came out and they have shown out. This defensive line finding a way to break through, getting significant sacks, bringing the pain, bringing the pressure and forcing another punt back to the Bills. They'll take it here from, looks like, the 20. There is a flag on the field here as great value Ryan Gosling got sacked. Great value Ryan Gosling. Oh, my goodness. There's going to be a flag here. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of a hold, and that's what it is. Refs call a hold on the kicking on the receiving team. I apologize. And we'll have to see where they spot the ball. Shout out to Jamie for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you. Chris TV says Bills equals certified Super Bowl contenders. Certified. Jamie says, these Bills have a Super Bowl chance. Jamie, I agree. But things have to work, right? They've got the new oil, but they've got to figure out how to use it, right? Tyler Bass missing kicks, it's a conversation. Some of the decision-making is a conversation. But we're not going to gripe on it too much because of the offense and how it's looking good. Now, the difference is, though, the biggest difference is the defense, right? If the defense wasn't playing as well as they are, then this game would most likely be close to tied, or if not tied. But I think the defense is the major X factor in this game because nobody expected the pressure that Russo, Oliver, and Milano have brought in this game and the significance of it. And that shows a lot because now we're seeing weaknesses out of the Lions that nobody else has really been able to bring out. Remember, they're 12-1. This isn't some, team that's, 10-5. All right, 10-6. This is 12-1 team. And I think at the end of the day, you've got yourself into a great situation, and we should praise the defense. The defense got a lot of flack for last week, and I think at this point, we're seeing a huge difference for sure. For sure. Sean says no. Bigger is no Diggs answer all year. Bass gives us more of a reason to go for it on fourth down. I agree. 100%. I agree. Josh has been great. I think if the Bills get this win, this is definitely the game that decides the MVP for sure. Jreasn says, I expected the Lions to show up a little better. I'd like to see a dogfight. I agree. I think we all did. I didn't expect the Bills to come out, 14-0, and then the Lions have to fight back. But right now, we're starting to see a lot of frustration. We're starting to see, like I said, this Bills defense play at an elite level, not just a high level, an elite level. This is the defense that's going to get you to the show. So here we are. Here we are. 1st and 10 for these Bills are back at the 8 as Allen is under center. And they go with the handoff here, right side, cuts back in, picks up maybe about a yard, give them 2. As Davis goes for the run there. It's now 2nd and 8 at the Bills 10. And we're down to the 11-minute mark here in this third quarter. So now you do a mix, right? You go at the run, you work the clock, you keep that clock moving, short passes, just march down the field, right? You've got a solid lead. You march down the field, you work that clock, you keep it rolling, and you get out of Detroit with the win. There is some time left, but if you can just keep what you've had working going, you don't make any mistakes, you protect the ball, you get out of Detroit with the win. Quick right side throw, high catch, breaking a tackle, diving. That's going to be Davis picking up 9 yards on the play, and it's 1st and 10 now at the Bills 19. Bass for MVP. I was going to say something else. I'm not going there. Kat says Josh Allen is my MVP. I see you, bro. I agree. Says no, I want a more boring game, 49-14 Bills. I wanted 60, but we ain't going to get 60. Thinking says this is what happens when the Bills defense plays physical and puts immense pressure on a quarterback. That's what I'm saying. As Allen's going to keep it now on the run, and he'll run out of bounds after picking up 10 yards, and that's another Bills first down. They get to the 29. Right ankle injury. Tracy from the Lions has just been made to the hospital. Just made it to the hospital. Wow. It was that bad, huh? I'll have to look at the report and see what's going on exactly. MCM says Bill should get another insurance score. Don't play not to lose. I said it earlier. 1st and 10 for these Bills as Allen directing traffic. 5 seconds on the play clock. Looking, and that's going to be just thrown incomplete. He threw it away. Looks like the play may have gotten blown up. So it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Bills 29, 9 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Purple was here last week. Lutzer was here a couple weeks ago. I know Purple's doing a lot with the grandbaby, so she's busy with the youngin, or she's busy but listening in the background. It's normally how Purple does. So Purple, if you're listening, shout out to you and the grandbaby. Here we go, 2nd and 10 as Allen steps up now on the move, running, still going. He'll slide and pick up another first down, 11 yards on the scramble as they'll get down to the 40, 1st and 10. And this is what the Bills should be doing. This is what we should be seeing each week now moving forward into the postseason, right? Get a solid lead, work that clock. You said y'all would lose. I said the Lions might potentially win, but you know who I'm rooting for. That's what a prediction is. You're acting like you're going to call me out. I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. It's out there for the world to see. And I've said it before the game that I thought it would be difficult for the Bills to win against the Lions. You ain't saying nothing that I know I ain't said myself. Now, what else you want to talk about? What else you want to talk about? Because you was over there, oh, the Bills are going to lose by 14. Now what? Kirsten said, we made a hypothesis. We made a hypothesis. Shout out to you, Matt. Here we go, 2nd and 12. 2 seconds on the play clock. Pressure, deep throw, high, incomplete. That's going to lead to 3rd and 12 here at the Bills 38. Shout out to you, Jack. I see you, bro. What's going on with you? How you been? Says, I bet all my money on the Bills to lose. Thanks, Jay. I didn't tell you to bet. You did that at your own risk. He'll try and blame his parlay on Jay. Jay, I had a 13-leg parlay, and this is the last leg, and I'm about to lose. Stop it. Here we go, 3rd and 12. As Allen drops back. Quick throw that's going to be caught, but it's going to be well short of the first down. It'll be 4th and 5 at the 45. Also, McNeil for the Lions was injured on the play. If we win this game, we make a statement. That's all I'm saying. I agree. I need Jahmyr Gibbs to pop off my fantasy team. I'm not sure. The game's not over yet. Don't jinx it. Bass will miss by a wide right like always. He already missed, my friend. He already missed. Already missed, unfortunately. So it's 4th and 5. You're at the 45. I think you got to go for it. Don't play it safe. I think you got to go for it. Phillips says kick the ball. Don't be that aggressive. Be aggressive, but don't be that aggressive. It's 4th and 5. You're at your 45. You're up 2 scores. So you're gonna punt. Chris TV says run for it. Cook will pick up those 5 yards. So the Bills will punt and put this back in the hand of the Lions with 7 minutes and some change as it goes down to about the 3, 1st and 10. There it is. Will winning this give us first week bye? No. I got to go back and look at. I have to go back and look at the stats, but I think it's. I don't think we can because Kansas City won their last 2. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Or they have to. I think if they lose 1, it may like be a tie somewhere. I got to go look back at it. So we'll see. With this win, the Bills would be 11-3. Kansas City right now is what? 13. Hold on. So many numbers. 13-1. Yeah, Kansas City's 13-1. Bills with this win potentially would be 11-3. So, unfortunately, I don't see it happening. So, the road to the Super Bowl will most likely go through Arrowhead. So, says Vikings are going to win the Super Bowl. We heard it here first. I mean, the way things is open, it's a couple options. You know, Green Bay's got a shot. Eagles got a shot. Detroit's got a shot. Dare I say Rams have a shot? I'm just saying there's some openings there. NFC is kind of interesting for sure. For sure. Vikings Bills Super Bowl is my dream. I mean, once we get to the playoffs, we're going to see obviously a different level of play. But if I have to make the guess, right, the highest percentage of the 2 levels of Super Bowl are Lions, Bills, Eagles, Chiefs. From where I'm looking at it, as this is going to be caught here, plenty of space, makes a nice move, and Montgomery will pick up 14 yards in the play. It's going to be 1st and 10 now at the Lions 18. Bills will host the Ravens. We're not there yet. Seating's not completely finished. Jeffrey, the Bills win here. They can win in Arrowhead. We got this. Go Bills, Philippines. Watch Super Bowl. Will not watch Super Bowl unless Bills are in it. There's that. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. As this is going to be a toss here. Right side out to the flat for Montgomery again. Putting the shoulder down as he'll reel in 10 yards, and that's going to be a 1st and 10 at the Lions 28. We're down to 5 minutes and some change in the third quarter. Bills got to beat KC. That's a fact. That is a fact in the postseason. Says we're getting revenge for the Packers. I see you, Kirsten. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Lions. We're down to 5 minutes and some change here as Goff under center, Montgomery in the backfield. St. Brown motions. Bills bring 4 as Goff throws left side to the flat, and that's going to be caught for maybe a yard here by Montgomery. It'll be 2nd and 9 at the Lions 29. Says, I think the Bills will take him. They should. Right? I mean, at some point, you want somebody to make a play. I think that's the reality of it. You want somebody to make a play. You want somebody to, make that, okay, you guys are finito. You guys are done. And this is going to be a high catch here. Lost by St. Brown, and that is going to be a fumble. I'm not sure who got it. It looks like it may be Bill's ball, but there's a flag. So there's going to be a flag here. We've got to see exactly what happened. because Goff talking to the ref. We got a personal foul, face mask. And that's going to be on Detroit. So are they calling that incomplete? All right, so I'm confused here. So the ball was definitely thrown, and there was a football move made. That ball came out, and it was recovered by the Bills. But there's also the flag. So I'm confused here on what's going on. You can't take away the play because there's a flag. That's not how this works. So McDermott's holding the challenge flag, as he should. This is supposed to be Bill's ball. All right, let's figure this out here. Amos, I see you, bro. I'm gonna get to that super chat in a second. We got to figure this play out right now. This should be Bill's ball. What is going on here? Pass was thrown, football move. It was then fumbled. This should be recovered by the Bills. The flag shouldn't matter because it was on Detroit. The recovery's by Matt Milano. So does he need to challenge it? What is... All right, what is going on? Come on, refs. This is crazy. Shout out to Amos coming through with the $25 super chat. Ladies and gentlemen. Says, so just to confirm, ranch or blue cheese? Don't think we've spoken about it enough. Well, Amos, we know. The golden rule is we don't do ranch over here. We do blue cheese. Shout out to Amos. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $25 donation. All right. Fumble recovered by Matt Milano. Bills ball. Thank you. And what did I say? Someone needed to make a play to put the dagger in them. And that may have just been it. Let's go, Bills. Here we go. 1st and 10. As we have motion. Allen takes a snap. Pressure. Quick throw left side. That's going to be caught. No, it'll be incomplete. Hit the ground. Samuel couldn't reel it in. It's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Shout out to you, Safari. You didn't see what you just saw. You didn't see him drop the ball. We got to figure this out. Or we threw the flag before he fumbled, so it don't count. We'll figure it out. I don't like how they did that. They're always trying to throw a monkey wrench in the game. Here we go, 2nd and 10. This is going to be a handoff here to Cook. Nice running up the gut, 8 yards on the carry. It's now 3rd and 10 at the Lions 18. Jamie says, what is the best way to leave a donation? It's totally up to you, but you can do Cash App, Venmo. Information's at the left top, or you can do it or super chat through YouTube. Totally up to you, whichever way is easier for you. But the Cash App and the Venmo for donations or tips is at the top left. I appreciate you. Here we go, 3rd and 2. As they go back to Cook, makes a nice move, and he'll pick up, still going. He'll get another 8 yards on the run, and that's going to be a Bills first down. It says, what did I say? What did I say? Say it with your chest. Lions 12 and 2 coming up. I see it. Who's getting his next touchdown? I want to see Coleman. We ain't really heard too much from Coleman. Coleman touchdown. I think it's time for a Coleman. Either a Coleman or a Hollins touchdown coming up. Here we go. First and goal. 8 seconds on the clock. And Allen's just going to keep it. Left side, fakes the throw, still going, and he'll get to about the 6. 4 yards on the carry for Allen. Father Pim time, that's correct. I did. Like, I'm confused. Confused what that means. Artemio says Philippines Bills Mafia still have our fingers crossed for Bills to get one needed touchdown. Go Josh. Shout out to you, bro. Kirsten says I'm feeling a Coleman touchdown. I am too. I think we're gonna see a Coleman touchdown. As there's also a flag coming up here. It looks like there's a low chop block on Detroit. That's gonna make it first and goal here at the Lions 3. Shout out to you, Vito. I'm thinking Allen touchdown to help his MVP stats. You know what? You might be right. He looks like he wants another one. Shout out to the Bills, 585 in the house. I see you, Joe D. Rochester in the building. Here we go. First and goal. Allen and company at the 3. I could definitely see Allen running in for the touchdown. He's trying to get all the touchdowns. We go add another running touchdown to the belt. They ain't gonna have nothing to talk about. No, they go with the reverse, and that's gonna be to Shakir. Beautiful play. Nobody's seen that one coming. We had it all wrong. And that's gonna be Shakir on the reverse, picking up the Bills touchdown. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Hey, you know what's crazy? I've been saying this for 2 years now. All the Bills need to do is put up 35 points, and they'll win the game. I've been saying it. Shout out to you. See, Luann knew. Luann, we gonna pin that. We gonna pin that. Luann knew before I even say it. She said, "There's our 35." You knew it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Extra point is up. It is good. Score is now 35-14 with 3 minutes and 31 seconds left in this third quarter. Can we get a 50 piece? Shout out to you, Joseph. Can we get a 50 piece? Shout out to Sassy coming through with another $5 super chat. Showing the love, showing the support. I appreciate you, Sassy. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Shout out to Terrell for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Lori says, Jay, appreciate all you do for this channel and the community in general. Everyone be well and know you are loved. I appreciate you as well, Lori. Let's go. There's the insurance score. I agree. At least a 40 piece. Yeah, at least a 40 piece. At least. Says almost time to crack a beer. Almost. I'm definitely going to have a little sip after the game. A little celebratory sip, as they call it. Says put up 45 just to be safe. You put it up 45 just to be safe. Let's go. Hashtag that MVP if you feel like Josh Allen deserves it, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag MVP in the chat if you believe. Chant. Throw the chants in the chat. Hashtag MVP for Josh Allen. You know how I feel. Shout out to Ryan. Says, let's all celebrate and make angels in the yellow snow. All right, so as we get back to it, score is 35-14. 3 minutes and 31 seconds left in this third quarter. Bills have the lead. They have the momentum in dominant fashion. As we got to bring on the train horn one time. We're going to bring on that train horn one time. For these Bills. Philip says, MV panic. Jeff says, one more Bills to make me comfortable. One more touchdown will have everybody comfortable. Brian says, it's not over. Keep the pressure up. I agree. Bills are the true underdogs of the NFL, and I stand on that. I agree. All right. 1st and 10 for the Lions now. Play fake. Goff looking, throws high, and that's going to be too high. Try to get it to Laporta as that ball sailed over his head. 2nd and 10 here for the Lions at their 30. Duran says, longtime Cowboys fan, but really dig your channel and your vibe, Jay. Happy holidays. Shout out to you, Duran. I appreciate you, man. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Vikings going to have a field day on the Lions defense. Watch the reverse. Here we go. Quick throw left side to Gibbs, and he smacks his face into the ground. That's crazy. As this is going to be caught here for 11 yards, and that leads to a 1st and 10 at the 41. Gibbs face planted into the turf. That was crazy. But he pops right back up. Thank goodness for the helmet. As it's now 1st and 10. Maybe he should get checked out, but they'll play through it. So Gibbs in the backfield. Goff under center. 10 seconds on the play clock. Bills showing a 4-man rush. Play fake. Goff looking. Going for it all down the field, and this is going to be dropped. He almost had it, but couldn't hold on. Williams almost had it, and there's going to be a flag. They're going to call offensive holding. So even if he did get it, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have came back. It's now 1st and 20 at the Lions 31. Don't forget, Sean says, dang, y'all destroying the Lions. I don't think this is really a destroying. I think this is just a dominant game right now. That's what I'm thinking. Says that has been dead for I'm not sure. I've been waiting all night for the train horn. I got you. D got it together. I agree. Hardy though, for a shout out to you. They had to. Something had to change. 1st and 20. There was too many points allowed last week. Way too many. So here we go. 1st and 20. After the holding penalty. Goff takes a snap. Pressure. Quick throw right side. Wobbly ball. Incomplete. Try to get over to Patrick, and that's going to lead to incomplete 2nd and 20. Buffalo needed to send a message to the haters. I agree. More sacks on Goff. Von Miller or Matt Milano, Philippines. Ernest expects in the 4th quarter. Cheers. Richard says this game is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Also, Buccaneers are up 30-17 against the Chargers. Eagles are up 20-13 against the Steelers. So there's some crazy stuff going on right now. As Goff takes the snap here, quick throw, short throw. Is this going to be caught for about 3 yards? And this will lead to 3rd and about 17. Little back and forth going on now in the middle of the field. Both sides getting chippy. And like I said before, I think the narrative for this game would lead to some kind of a rematch down the line. And this feels like that kind of a situation, right? If both teams can make it to the Super Bowl, it definitely feels like one of those rematch type scenarios, bad blood in a sense. Good sportsmanship, but in bad blood, like, you beat me and I'm going to get some get back. This is going to be caught here on the move. St. Brown still going, and that will be a Lions touchdown. That ball was tipped. I thought it was going to be intercepted. No, it got tipped, and St. Brown reeled it in, picked up a touchdown, 66 yards, and pinning the extra point. It's going to be 21-35. What a pass. Goff cannot be denied as being a gunslinger for sure. That ball got tipped. St. Brown fighting through, breaking tackles, and he'll get a touchdown. 66 yards on the play. Scores now 35-21, pinning the extra point. Would have never guessed the Bills would be this high up on the Lions. So, I mean, I think both teams, without a doubt, have their strengths and weaknesses, right? I think that the Lions didn't expect to have this kind of challenge from the Bills. And I think that can go into the identity for the defense, right? They knew that the Bills defense allowed 44 points last week. And so I think they kind of said, all right, well, we're going to go with our game plan. We're going to go with what's been working. And they didn't make any proper adjustments as far as for what was coming, which is a hungrier defense, a defense that'll be more focused, willing to bring the pressure more. And, we really haven't seen that Gibbs and Montgomery duo working as it normally does. And so I think that's what's kind of been the X factor in this game, that Montgomery Gibbs duo really hasn't been as effective as it normally has been. So you're forcing Goff to have to pass the ball now, and that's why we're seeing that. And that's also reflecting the score, 35-21. And at the same time, you'd normally see a Gibbs and Montgomery touchdown. We haven't seen that yet. And, I'm so used to seeing Montgomery or a couple Montgomery or one Montgomery, one Gibbs touchdown in the first half, and we haven't seen either of those guys score yet. So, that plays into as far as the Bills making defense adjustments, stopping their run side of things, and not letting, anything big happen in the run game. But unfortunately, that's forced Goff to go with the pass, and he's had to find St. Brown and, Laporta on some of these big passes. And I'm sure that's a little out of the comfort zone for Goff. But here we go. Allen and company get the ball back with 1:41 on the clock. They have a 2-score lead as Allen rolls out play action, quick throw right side, caught by Hollins. And he'll pick up about 6, maybe 7. And it's going to be 2nd and 3. So it's one lucky play for the Lions. I mean, lucky or not, it worked. Says, where's Cooper? Haven't seen much from him today. Haven't really needed to. As a Bills fan, I know the game is not over yet, no matter how much leverage we have on them. And that's why Jeff said we needed to see one more. We needed to see one more touchdown. Here we go. Handoff here, left side, trips up and gets stopped. And that's going to be Davis losing a yard here on the run. It'll be 3rd and 4 at the Bills 36. Reverend, what up, man? Shout out to you, bro. Says, what up, Jay? See, the Bills got the 30-plus points, and we win going on. It's working. It's working. They got to get more, though. They got to put up at least 40, 43, something like that. That's what I would like to see. 42 points. Here we go. 3rd and 4 for these Bills as Kincaid motions. Allen takes a snap. Pressure comes. Looking. Steps up. High throw. That's going to be caught. What a catch. Kincaid. Ladies and gentlemen, first down for these Bills. Never let Gibbs, Laporta, or St. Brown. Defense just stay healthy but aggressive and bravest. While getting super icy here, Buffalo. Hope the team can fly back to Buffalo. Fly back winners. The over was definitely a safe bet, 100%. as we just ended the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 35-21. We got a quarter to go. Bills up by 2 scores. Hold down the fort. Bend, but don't break. That has been the statement, ladies and gentlemen. So with a quick timeout commercial break, I think this is, one of these significant moments, not only for Josh Allen, but, just for this team to come out and do what they've been doing. There was a lot of doubt, right? There was a lot of looking at the Lions as being super dominant because of their record. And then the situation of, the Bills coming out, making the defensive adjustments that they needed to. And I said that I didn't think that Sean would have this defense ready. And fortunately, he has. The defense has been ready. He's been, for the most part, doing some great coaching. I really don't have many gripes besides Tyler Bass today. And in that situation, 3rd and 1, leading into the, Deion Dawkins is definitely a discussion I think we need to have, just because he's been getting way too many false starts over the last couple games. He needs to get back focused. He's a veteran. There's no reason for it to start happening at this point in his career. So, but other than that, I really don't have too many complaints. I really don't. Brian says all Vikings got to do now is beat the Bears tomorrow. Jeff King says, let's go Bills. Shut me and the rest of the doubters up, please. I agree. Says time to go Sub-Zero mode and finish them. Mortal Kombat style.
Finish him.
Mortal Kombat style.
Finish him.
Says, do you think the Lions let their guard down since the Bills lost last game? Yeah, I just said that. I think that the Lions came through and was thinking that, their defense isn't going to be ready. If the Rams could put up 44 points, we'll do the same. This defense wasn't having it. And I really think that someone got Ed Oliver fired up, because last game he was a no-show. He was basically, called in. He hopped on a Zoom meeting and didn't show up to play. And so this game, they was like, nah, you got to come into the office, bro. You got to come into the office. You got to work. And that's what we've seen from Ed Oliver today. He showed up, put the pressure on, and it's got these Bills up in a big way. So here we go. This is going to be a handoff here to Cook. And he'll pick up about 2 or 3 yards, as it's now 2nd and 7, clock rolling as we start this 4th quarter. Cook does have one of those touchdowns, correct. Shout out to you. I stay busy. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Bro, who's still top spot in the NFL? Okay, nobody worried about no 11-3 Bills. Bro, who's still top spot in the NFL? Okay, nobody worried about no 11-3 Bills. You worried. You know how I know you worried? Because you just said that. You was like, man, look at that score. I didn't expect to see this. I didn't expect to see them beating on the Lions like this. But let me go ahead and leave this comment so I feel better about my team, because I don't really know what's going to happen, but I just hope they don't lose in the playoffs. That's how you feel right now. When people leave comments like that, I know how you feel. And it's okay. You could be scared. You could be nervous. Listen, I didn't think the Bills was going to win. But guess what? They came in here and they handled business. Any given Sunday, that's what they call it. So an 11-3 record can get you into the Super Bowl just as much as a 12-1 record can. Please remember that. But here we go. As this play is going to be blown dead. 3rd and 6. Looks like there's going to be a timeout called. Timeout. Shout out to you, Michelle. Lions made fun of Oliver's name. Oh, really? That's crazy. We might have the Bills winning their first Super Bowl before GTA 6. Not the GTA 6 comment. That's crazy. That is crazy. Robert says, I'm happy I had the Lions picked or Eagles picked today over those Steelers. Don't count out those Eagles yet. Yeah, I mean, they're the Eagles. Saquon Barkley is, Coach Sean, focus on your strategic decisions because a sure field goal is better than risky touchdown. You got to listen to the Philippines Bills Mafia. I see you, bro. The 11-3 Bills must have gave his team one of those L's. I see it. 3rd and 6. As Allen looking, pressure rolls right, throws across the body, incomplete. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw, Allen. I don't like it. That could have been picked off. It's 4th and 6 now. You're at the 32. You took a big shot and you almost threw a pick. I don't like it. He took a big shot after throwing that ball. That was not a good throw. So it's now 4th and 6, and the Bills will kick a field goal here. Kick a field goal. Chris TV says, go for it. Field goal is up, and it is good. It is good, ladies and gentlemen. Score is now 38-21. 14 minutes and 2 seconds left. Everyone, you can breathe now. I know you were holding your breath. Score is 38-21. 14 minutes and 2 seconds left in this fourth quarter as we take a quick timeout commercial break. We're at 425 viewers. Shout out to all of you for rocking with us tonight. 302 likes. The next goal is going to be 350. We need 48 more of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up, so we can get to that 350 mark. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. There we go. 38-21 is your score. Bills holding down the lead. As shout out to you, Dan. I see you, bro. You got to inhale and exhale. Just take a deep breath. Woosah, you'll be all right. This game is like a fine meal, so we cooking with olive oil. that exquisite olive oil made from the finest of olives. The finest. Flip-flops. I was going to say, don't say it, Jay. I mean, you know. He caught me off guard. He's like, let me go out here and kick this field goal before Jay says something. I'll get it done this time. Lions can never make 2 more touchdowns because Magnificent 7. Tyrell Benford, Greg Von Milano, and 2 other Babbage defenders are hungriest and angriest now. Shut up. Yo, listen. I want to go out to the Philippines and meet the Bills Mafia out in the Philippines, yo. I know y'all just as crazy about these Bills. I want to go out there and see it. Bills Mafia worldwide, y'all. Worldwide. Fish flops. What the hell is fish flops? What is that? That sounds like something I don't want to be involved in, yo. What is fish flops? That is crazy. All right. Jay, the Bills are proving they can beat the better teams in the NFL, but can they beat them twice if they see them in the playoffs? I agree. Yes, either Sicilian or Spanish olives are the best. Imported Spanish olives. Only from the finest of farms. Cured to be the best and taste the best olive oil you've ever had. Jay's oil. I'm gonna start doing commercials, y'all. I'm gonna start doing commercials. I just gotta get my serious professional face on, cause y'all know I'll be making jokes and stuff and be laughing. I'll be like midway through the voiceover and just start cracking up and have to redo the take. All right, y'all. Lions will get the ball back at the 30. It's going to be 1st and 10 with 14 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. And here we go. Little nice play fake, quick throw out to the flat. That's going to be caught here by Montgomery for 6 yards. It's now 2nd and 4 at the Lions 36. So I definitely expect these Lions to, pick up, the pace here. Pick up the pace. Keep this ball moving. You're running out of time. You are running out of time, and there's going to be a Bills injury here. Bishop is currently on the field and being checked out by the trainers right now, ladies and gentlemen. So quick timeout. Quick injury timeout. Shout out to you, Michelle. Amos, come on. Damn, we good, bro. Shout out to Jack Ball. Says Bills Mafia from the Down Under, Australia in the house. Let's go. Goff going to be throwing deep and going forward on the 4th down. You already know. So as long as you stop that, you should be good. Shout out to you, Destiny. Oliver definitely got that talking to big game record today. I agree. Shout out to you, Scott. Yeah, Bishop. You love the story, but he's got to stay healthy. Robert says, yes, Jay, Bertoli will be in contact with you tomorrow for a Sicilian-grown olive oil commercial. Bertoli, the finest of virgin olive oil. Good thing we brought Hyde back in. I agree. Jeffrey, I did. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful family that you had in those photos. I like the scenery. Definitely something I want to look at for sure. Definitely a lot of great scenery, a lot of great atmosphere. So when I looked at it, I was like, it took me there. So I appreciate you for doing that, bro, without a doubt. As Brian says, does blue cheese go with fish flops? Blue cheese on fish flops or the ranch? He said, no tartar sauce. We're going with the blue cheese on the fish flops. Albacore fish flops and chips. Albacore fish flops and chips. No haddock. No tilapia, no whiting, albacore, fish flops. Everett's calling for defense. I see you. Says objective now is just one more touchdown. I agree. 2nd and 4 for these Lions. As Goff back in the shotgun, pressured, rolls right, throw is going to be caught. As this will be Gibbs on the play, picking up 15 yards. All the way down to the Bills territory, 49. At the 49, it's 1st and 10, 13 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock and rolling. Good malt vinegar. Yeah, vinegar's good, but some people don't know how to cook with it. Too much vinegar or, stuff like that. Some people don't know what to do with the vinegar. They don't know that vinegar is like a multi-purpose item too. They don't know that. They just think it's, one thing. You can use vinegar for a lot of different stuff. As this is going to be thrown here. Nice catch by Laporta. He'll pick up 31 yards on the play as he gets down to the 18, 1st and 10. Like if you do the apple cider vinegar, it's very good for your digestive system. Very good stuff for sure. For sure. We love our food, Michelle. You know that. We love food. 1st and 10 at the 18 for the Lions as Laporta motions. Goff takes a low snap, quick throw to the middle. This will be caught here. 6 yards for St. Brown, tackled by Russo, as it's now 2nd and 4 at the Bills 12. Lions in the hurry up. They are in the hurry up. They're trying to get in. They're trying to cash in. As it's going to be thrown here once again. Plenty of space. Gibbs makes a move, extends, and that will be a touchdown for the Lions. Listen, I said that it was a matter of time before we seen a Montgomery or a Gibbs touchdown. And here we are. Gibbs scores his first touchdown of the night, 12 yards on the play, makes a nice move, extends that arm, and they'll punch it in here. I'm trying to see if that knee was down. No, he was good. He's good. That is a touchdown. Extra point is up and good. It's a 10-point game, 38-28. And there it is. Breathe, everybody. Just breathe. And this, kids, is why we don't play zone, right? You were doing so good with the man, right? This is, if something's working, and working well, you don't make the decision to just change it, right? Now, when you need to make adjustments, you don't be making adjustments. Then when you don't need to make adjustments, you don't start making adjustments. Come on. My goodness. All right. Says all Bills fans know we are going to blow this. Keep the faith, my friend. Keep the faith. Says we need to burn clock now and run and score again. I agree. Just as Josh, break that glass and put it away. break the glass. Put it away. The script says otherwise. You know that, Jay. Listen, I don't know anything about the script. I am just a lonely traveler with a mic and a camera who likes football. I don't know anything about any script. See, quick timeout, y'all. Oh, man. So at this point, it's a 10-point game. Bills will get the ball next. And, at this point, ball protection, running the clock, no mistakes. I think, this is where you're going to see, once again, this is where the coaching comes into play, right? As the onside kick is high, reeled in, and that is going to be a Mac. Oh, he got tackled. Oh, it's so close. As Mac Hollins gets it, he gets taken down at the 5. He was so close to reeling that in for the touchdown. So they go for the onside kick, and that was a disaster for special teams because now the Bills are at the 5, first and goal. Beautiful. He almost scored. So close. He should have cut back across the field. He probably would have scored then. Should just cut back across instead of riding that edge. He might have made it. Says the chat summary was wild as I came back in. It always is. All right. Iris says, what the heck are the Lions doing? That was a bad special teams. Allen toss, right side caught, touchdown by Davis. Well, now, there's our 40 points. Can we make it a 50 ball? Can we make it a 50 ball? Bills Prod, what up, yo? Dan Gamble and lost, without a doubt. I don't know why you take the onside kick there. There's still plenty of time. You've got all 3 timeouts. It's only a 10-point game. Why wouldn't you kick it deep and then make them work for it? It's a 10-point game. It's not like it's 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter and you needed it. Talk about a gamble. Dan drove straight to Vegas and put it all on red and lost. Why would you onside kick with 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter down by 10? Please make it make sense. Shout out to Sassy coming through with another $5 super chat donation. I appreciate you, Sassy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Why would you do that? Yes, Matt sends a $2 super chat donation as well. It says, we live by the gamble, we die by the gamble. That's a shame. Why? Why? You got plenty of time. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Enoch says, I won 50. Me too. Maybe they were worried we would burn too much clock. No, you've got 3 timeouts. Your defense is supposed to go out there and get a stop. Even if, you get 3 stops in a row and they got to punt the ball back, they probably wasted no more than maybe 2 minutes, 2.5, especially if they, try to go for the pass and got some incompletes and stuff like that, because they're mixing it up. They're not just running it 3 times in a row. I think it was a bad call. I think it was a bad call by Damble. That's the new one, y'all. We're just gonna take off the Dan and the gamble. It's Danble now. That was a Danble move. Jay, this is the stuff that will cost Gamble and Co. in the playoffs. Yeah, that's gonna cost Danble for sure. So here we go. 1st and 10. Play action. Goff, high throw, right side, and that's caught in traffic. 16-yard pickup for Williams as he gets to the 46, 1st and 10. Danble. Oh, man. Listen, when you put your team in this kind of a situation, now people are going to start raising the eyebrows. And I said this last Lions game. I said, listen, Campbell's going to put his team in a situation to where, people are going to question him for it. And I think someone will question him for this kick. I do. This is going to be a catch by Laporte here for 14 yards, another 1st down. Now they're going with the hurry up, right? They have to go with the hurry up now because you've allowed them to score again. So now the Lions have to go with the hurry up and try and punch it in once more. As this is going to be another catch here by Laporte, 11 yards in the pickup. They'll get all the way down to the Bills' 28 now. It's 10 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Gumball. Meet the new energy drink, Danbull. It's not Red Bull. Danbull. For the times that you really want to gamble. Here we go. As Goff rolls right side, runs out of bounds, picks up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7 at the Bills' 26. It says the Eagles have listened to the advice. Finish him. Tomlin has left the field with 3 minutes left. That's crazy. Tomlin left the field. This man left his post. Pulled a Campbell? That is wild. It's like, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm not playing no more. 2nd and 7. 10 seconds on the play clock. Bills showing a blitz. And they bring 4. Pressure. Goff rolls right. Quick throw, and this is going to be broken up, incomplete. It's now 3rd and 7. Shout out to Shelby coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, thank you for always being here. I appreciate you, Shelby. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. That's what I'm saying. With AWOL, thank you, Shelby. Wrench Gang holding it down. I'm confused. I'm taking my ball and going home, Michelle. I'm taking my ball and going home. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Pressure. They bring the blitz. Quick throw left side. That's going to be caught. Laporte with the spin move to pick up the 1st down. Gets 10 yards on the play. Gets all the way to the 16. It's now 1st and 10. Jeff King says, so much for Vaughn. You're done, Vaughn. Give that money back. I agree. What is going on? As there's going to be a quick throw here, incomplete. There's also a flag. It's going to back up the lines to the Bills' 26, 1st and 29 minutes and 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stay healthy and blessed. Bills for Super Bowl 59. I see you, bro. I don't want to play no more. He broke it, my nose. Who remembers that movie? Jay, we need the train. I got you. I got you. He said, you guys are cheating. I don't want to play no more. So 1st and 20 after the hold. Pushes the Lions back to the 26 here. Pressure as Goff drops back. Quick throw once again up the middle. This will be caught here. And this will be Gibbs picking up 11 yards. It's now 2nd and 9 at the Bills' 15. 9 minutes and rolling left in this fourth quarter. So at this point, right, you are down. And the question is, can you score and get a stop for the Lions, right? Can you score and get a stop? This Bills offense has been unstoppable tonight, as Smoot will get a nice bat down and make it a 3rd and 9. And, for Goff, it looks like, he's been trying his hardest. As Jay, I thought they said that Lions were better than the Bills, and I know the Bills can give me 60 points. On paper, the Lions supposedly are better than the Bills. On paper, right? With all the talent they have, as this is going to be a 10-yard pickup for St. Brown, 1st and goal. You're looking at Laporta, St. Brown, Gibbs, Montgomery, Williams, Patrick, right? On paper, these are superstars. I mean, minus Patrick. These are superstars playing at an elite level. And fortunately, when you look at the Bills side, you've got an Isle of Misfits who outclassed them. What does that say? I think that means chemistry and heart beats out talent. 2nd and goal. 8 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock, and there's going to be a timeout. So there you go. Timeout. Commercial break. Ooh, this was caught. That's a touchdown. Did he drop it? This looks like a touchdown. His feet are in. He caught the ball. That's a touchdown. What is going on here? His feet are in. He caught the ball. This should be a Lions touchdown. So I'm really confused on what's going on here. Okay. Good flops is who are the Misfits? The Bills offense. They're going to say it wasn't because the ball didn't cross the plank, but all right. 2nd and goal. That's interesting. So they're saying that it was not a touchdown, and here we go. Handoff, and fighting gets there. That's going to be Gibbs for his 2nd touchdown of the night. And now the score will be 35, pinning the extra point, 45-35, still a 10-point game. Good thing our offense is great. Hey, so once again, right? No matter how you look at this, Bills defense start off strong. 4th quarter, allow 35 total points. Right? So now we look at, okay, Bills offense. Maybe I had it wrong this year. Maybe the Bills have to average 45 points a game. Like, you see what the problem is? Right? Because if the Bills aren't up 45, well, then we're having a whole different conversation. Once again, 2 weeks in a row, the Bills defense has allowed over 35 points. You start off strong, and then things start slipping. Shout out to Amos coming through with another $5 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. This is The Replacements. That was a good movie. Defense is killing us, Jay. And as good as it looks, it's a problem. Because guess what? What that means is if your offense can't put up 40 points and you're allowing 35, you lose the game. So, sure, we'll take an ugly win. But there's going to have to be some significant changes, especially heading into the playoffs. When you go up against a defense that doesn't have as many injuries or a defense that's actually playing at their best, this is where your defense is going to have to really, really step up, because that's what wins championships. As we know, that's the famous quote, defense wins championships. So, Mark Levy is watching this game somewhere and scratching his head. Even with the lead, kill the clock, run the ball, score again, win the game. I agree. So here we go. 8 minutes left in this fourth quarter. First and 10. Remember, the spread was 2.5, y'all. Just remember that. The spread was 2.5 in favor of the Lions. So here we go. First and 10. They go with the handoff to Cook as he goes up the gut, picks up 3 yards on the play. It's now 2nd and 7 at the Bills' 33. We're down to 7 minutes. I mean, at this point, you're going to run this clock as much as you can. You're going to take your time. You don't have to rush anything. But you do got to move the ball. You do got to get a couple first downs and score. Or more than a couple first downs. You do got to get some first downs and score while obviously running this clock. So once again, protect that ball. Don't make mistakes. Don't force anything. 2nd and 7 as we have motion. 4 seconds on the play clock. They go, no. Allen keeps it. No, he throws high and it's caught. What a reel in by Dawson Knox. You have to be kidding me. 22 yards. I thought he was going to drop that ball. One-handed reel in. Oh, that's a short, y'all. That's a highlight short. Dawson Knox reels it in with one hand. It looks like he almost didn't have it. 22 yards on the play, and that'll lead to a 1st and 10 for these Bills at the 45. Beautiful play by Dawson Knox. 6 minutes and change left in this fourth quarter. Keep it going. Now they go, no, it's a little fakery. Josh Allen left side using those legs and then slides after picking up 22 yards for another Bills first down as they get down to the Lions 23, 6 minutes and counting. Smelling a 6. Somebody call for a 50-piece. Wings and thighs. Wings, thighs. Couple breasts in the bucket. 50-piece. 2 buckets. 25 apiece. Here we go. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Quick throw right side. Shakir picks up 6 now. Stays in bounds. Clock rolls. It's now 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Guy has now thrown for 424 yards. We'll get to 500 yards. Stay glued to your wooden chairs. The man's still passing the ball. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right. Anybody else would be scared out there. You seen how Jameis was looking today. I don't even want to throw it anymore. And now I'm out here throwing when he needs to run the clock. I don't care. I'm going to throw it again and get another first down. 2nd and 4. They go to the handoff with Cook, and he can't get back to the line. That's going to be a loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and 5 at the Lions 18. Clock rolling past 5 minutes. So I really like Greg Russo. I agree. Highlight of the day, Jay yelling, I want 2 buckets. I want 2 buckets of KFC. Stat. Extra crispy. Here we go. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. 4 seconds on the play clock. Allen's just going to keep it himself. Nice little stutter. Dives over. 8 yards on the play. 1st and goal. Bills. And there's an injured Brown on the play, unfortunately. No, Brown, that is not good. We need Brown to be healthy. With the new oil, don't be cooking my chicken in old oil. Spencer Brown's down on the play, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. And McDermott's going to go check him out along with the staff. Kirsten says, I want 3 buckets in a blizzard. I can't be laughing now. Spencer Brown is down. He getting up, y'all. He walking off the field. He's all right. All right, we can laugh now. We can laugh now. Kirsten said, I want 3 buckets in a blizzard. I need you to stop at KFC and then go to Dairy Queen, all right? I'll give you a little extra tip for the drive. We'll get you some gas. I need 2 buckets and 2 blizzards. Wings and ice cream. I like it. Shout out to John M. coming through with the $2 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Showing the love. Says, Haley must be beside herself right now. Right? I agree. Haley, look at that man. He going to the Super Bowl. He gave me a ring and he going to give one to Buffalo. Look at that. 1st and goal. As this is going to be Allen keeping it one more time, and he'll go down. No gain. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Don't forget the blue cheese. Well, you don't put blue cheese on KFC. That's only on wings. Yeah, you throw a little Frank's Hot on that KFC wing, on that KFC chicken. You don't touch that with blue cheese just because of the seasoning. You could throw some hot sauce on it, get you some Frank's Hot. Some of you don't know about the Frank's Red Hot. If you don't know about it, go to your store and get it. It'll change your life. You'll never have any of their hot sauce again. But here we go. Play action. Quick throw, batted down and complete, as it's now 3rd and goal. Get yourself some Frank's Red Hot. If you've never tried it, you'll love it. It'll replace your Tabasco and your Crystals and whatever other Louisiana and all that. Go get you some Frank's Red Hot, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to JD Space Program for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Allen back in the shotgun. 4 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Quick throw. No, he keeps it himself. Little toss. Touchdown. Let's go, Bills. No, there's a flag. They just love taking away highlight plays. That was a highlight play. They took it away. They just couldn't see it. No, there's a hold. You can't have it. We want to keep the game close. Shout out to you, Smashy. I see you. I see you. Oh, man. Yeah, they called holding. They're going to back up the Bills to the 20. It'll be 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Tyrone says Vegas called. He probably did. 3rd and goal. Here we go. Allen under center. And there's going to be a false start. If that's Deion Dawkins, I'm telling you right now. Okay. That's going to be Anderson with the false start. If that was Deion Dawkins, I was going to lose my mind. All right, so they call Anderson on the false start. It's going to back the Bills up now to the 25. And it's 3rd and goal. Whatever you do, don't throw a pick. Just run the ball, kick the field goal. Run the ball, kick the field goal. That's all you got to do. If Bass misses the field goal, y'all, Davis is going to run for 2 yards. This lead a 4th and goal at the 23. Bass has to come out and kick a field goal. I see how they're setting this up. I see how they're setting it up. I hope I'm wrong, but I see how they're setting it up. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bass. Here we go. I can't deal with this kid. I can't. Every time he kicks the ball, I need an oxygen tank. All right. Right down the middle. Thank you. 48-35. Jennifer said we're flipping tables if he misses. Yes, I agree. I agree. Nate, this is, would you play this out emotional damage if he misses? I probably would. Without a doubt. 48-35. It is a 13-point game. 2 minutes left in this fourth quarter. This is just, it's out of control. The whole city starts rioting. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. There'd be pandemonium in Buffalo if Bass would have missed that kick. For sure. He knew he had to make it. He willed himself to make that kick. So here we go. 2 minutes left in this fourth quarter. 2 minutes and 3 seconds left. And the Lions will get the ball back. They're down 13, 2 scores. And if you're a Lions fan, you're going to need a prayer. So you've got 3 timeouts. Bills have 2. And I expect to see a couple Hail Marys potentially leading to a pick. That's what I expect to see to end the game. We want 50. I agree. But I ain't mad at 48. What I'm mad about is the 35. People are like, yeah, we got the win, but all right, cool. Let's still talk about the 35. Because if that's the case, the Bills are going to have to put up 50 points every game leading into in the postseason. So here we go. 1st and 10. Goff, high throw, and that's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. No PI, please. I agree. Play smart football. Don't get cooked with that old grease. And no pass interference. We're at the 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. 13-point game. He says, I told you, Jay, our offense is too good. Don't be down the Bills no more, Jay. Listen now. Hold on. Wait a minute. There is rational and irrational thinking. You would be an irrational thinker if you always expected something to happen. There is no logic in sitting there every week and expecting something to happen. You have to have some kind of brain on top of your shoulders when it comes to anything. But to be sitting there Bills are going to win every game. Every one of them. Come on now. I think what makes it better is the fact that I did have my doubts. It makes it feel better that I didn't think that the Bills could beat the Lions. And for them to come out and get a dominant victory, even though they've allowed 35 points, potentially, I think that means more. So there you go. I mean, even the Jets put up 32 points today. Like, what? The Jets? Cowboys put up 30. Baltimore put up 35. The Bills put up 48 points. So, we held the best offense to 35. Are we perfect? No, but our rushing defense held the best rushing offense to less than 100. How is that not relevant? So you're okay with allowing the 35 points. That's what you're saying. You're a Super Bowl contending team, and you're okay with allowing 35 points. I'm just saying. It's very easy to find the good and overlook the bad when there's a win. But I guarantee you, if the Bills had 32 points right now, you'd be sweating. And you wouldn't feel so confident in your take. That's my point. So here we go. 2nd and 10. Goff short throw as the Bills are now giving up the middle, which is fine. I mean, you just don't want to give up anything deep as it's now 3rd down. Minute 42 on the clock. As pressure comes, Goff in trouble, gets rid of it. It is now 4th and 5. So 35 is a bit high, but this is the Lions. All right. You know what? So this is what I like to do. It's the Lions, Jay. It's the Lions. It's Goff. Left side throw. That's going to be a 1st down. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. You ready for this one? Packers. Lions, 34-31. Bears, Lions, 23-20. Colts, Lions, 24-6. Jags, Lions. Ready for that one? 52-6. As this is going to be incomplete. Bills ball, they'll roll the clock out. Let me keep giving my assessment here. Packers, Lions, Packers, 24-14, Lions. Texans, Lions, 26-23. Titans, Lions, 52-14. Vikings, Lions 31, Vikings 29. Cowboys, Lions 47-9. So are you saying that we have the same defense as the Jags or the Cowboys or the Texans? I'm just saying. So where do you place the Bills' defense? That's the question. Because guess what? Giving up 35 in the postseason's not going to work. It's all good to be happy and fine in the regular season, but giving up 35 points in the postseason is not going to work. So here you go. They called a flag on that play. There you go. Wow. All right. So 1st and 10. The game is not over. 50 seconds on the clock. And Goff is just going to spike it here to stop the clock at 49 seconds. This is the most points the Lions have given up all season. And Bass missing points ain't going to work either. I agree. 35 points will have your secondary hurt against the best offensive league. I don't know how you can't give credit where credit is due. I did give credit. I gave Bills actually the most credit I've given them for their defense in the first half. The question is, why did it fizzle out in the second half? As this is going to be tossed incomplete. 3rd and 10, 44 seconds on the clock. I gave Bills all the credit in the first half, and if you've been listening, you would know that, just like everyone else. I was giving them resounding praise. Second half, they dropped the ball. Let's talk about it. Why did it happen? So here we go. 3rd and 10. As Goff, quick throw, low throw. That's going to be incomplete. That was a bad throw. And now it's 4th and 10. He felt the pressure coming, had to get rid of it. 4th and 10. They keep playing zone. If they would stop, we would not give this many points away. Okay. Shante says giving up 35 points is not going to work at all, especially against other top defenses or offenses. That's what I'm saying. So here we go. 4th and 10, 40 seconds on the clock. Quick timeout. Shout out to Brian Allen coming through with the $48.17 super chat. Shout out to you, Brian. I appreciate you, bro. Says number 17, MVP. Go Bills. I agree. Without a doubt. You know, and people are upset. People, when I give these takes, people get so upset. And I give all the credit and all the energy to this offense, who has went out 2 weeks in a row and put up more than 40 points. But once again, you have a defense that's allowed 35, which very well could have been 40. Very well could have been 40. As Goff throws here, a little toss back on the lateral, still going. As Gibbs will make a big play here, and now they're close to the red zone. Shout out to you, Lori. You know, Lori. You know. So the little trickery once again, right? The trick plays, little lateral back, and Gibbs with that speed gets them now to the 13, 1st and 10 with 33 seconds, and Detroit has all their timeouts. So Goff, quick throw to the middle. This is caught, fighting. They'll get down to about the 3. Shout out to Amos coming through with another $5 super chat. Says mic drop. I appreciate you, bro. You know, nobody's perfect. It's a great win, full stop. Okay. Like, you know, when we make statements like that, it's almost like we're at the high school pep rally, and you're talking to the kid, you know, right after they lost. Nobody's perfect, little guy. No, but it's all right. You did great. No, nobody's perfect. These guys are the professionals who are paid millions of dollars to step out on this field on a weekly basis. Jerseys that cost $150, $170, sometimes $200. Tickets that cost $500 to sit in a cold, freezing seat on a Sunday to watch these guys play. You're right. Nobody's perfect, but you damn well better be great when you step out on that field, especially when you're in talks of going to a Super Bowl. But that's just how I feel. Quick toss, left side, incomplete. No flags. 2nd and goal. Destiny says, no way. Oh, man. So now we're down to 16 seconds. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. That is not taking anything from the Bills, who play well today. Of course. Without a doubt. As Goff looking, steps up, easy throw, end zone. And that's Williams, 3-yard touchdown, 42 points. Pending the extra point. 42 points now. Oh, 35 wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Well, now there's 42 points on the board. So this is 2 weeks in a row that this defense has allowed 40 points. Extra point is good. Score is 48-42. It's a 6-point game. I know we won, but why do I feel disappointed? We can't keep doing this defense. Get it together. This is absolute madness. That's not good enough for his Super Bowl team. 90 points on the board. It was 86 last week. Now there's 90 on the board. There's more points on the board than it was last week. The only difference is the Bills have the majority of the points. And now we got an onside kick coming. 12 seconds on the clock. Onside kick coming. Lions have 2 timeouts. Bills have 1. This game is not over. There is a pile, and I am not sure who has this ball right now, y'all. I am not sure who has this ball right now. This is insane. I don't know who has this ball right now. Nobody's moving. Lions are saying they got it. Knox is saying Bills have it. Now Bills are saying they got it, and it's confirmed by the refs. My goodness. All right. So Bills have it. And it looks like Johnson may have recovered it. My goodness. What a way to finish. So I want to see if he actually landed on this. Did he catch it? Ooh, it was close. It hit his arms, and then it looks like he may have reeled it in at the last second, but that's really close. I am not sure what is going on here because that ball looks like it's out. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. So, Allen and company will do the victory formation. And there you go. There you go. So, key things to look at and really dive into. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. That's all I have to say. Give that man his flowers and the MVP. He went out there and balled out. He went out there and did his job once again, 2 weeks in a row. He's went out there and shown you that he is now in the conversation of being one of the greats. And now he deserves the hardware to match it. The MVP for him will be a stepping stone into a potential Super Bowl run, leading to a Super Bowl MVP as well as a Lombardi. There's still a lot of work to get there, but I can't stress this enough. His defense has to stop letting him down. Because I feel like Allen looks at the game now like I have to go out here and I have to put up close to 50 points because my defense is trash. everyone is looking at the game now. Like, I have to go out here and put up college numbers and put up 50 points a game just to make sure that we win because my defense is garbage. So I can only imagine him having a bad game where he only puts up 30 points. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Shout out to the Bills Mafia. They got the W, but once again, it was a nasty W. In the meantime, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Shout out to Matt coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. 90-point game. Hey, once again, the most points scored in the week. Once again, 86 and then 90. So there you go. Much love to the Wrench Gang. Much love to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Peace out.